Welcome back to this. Let me get really quickly. Okay, so we're gonna take this big boy, 777, because I finally ranked up enough of my virtual airline, so we're gonna take this. It looks so small next to the Airbus. Anyway, sorry, we're gonna take this. We're just gonna go over to Puerto Rico, and then over to Dominican Republic. I believe that is our plan. So, yeah, let me get some things. I've already got things kind of aligning here. So let me get. Alright, so I need to change this because. Okay, so I got a radio control panel, but I sent it back because it's bad. So.
For French West 6715.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend like the co-pilot's actually doing something there, so. Okay, GSX died. It's fine. We don't need GSX. So, let me get the plan here, so. Plane is having a bit of a fit. It's okay. Okay, I'll get to that in a second.
Juliana Tower on 118.7.
Switching to Juliana Tower on 118.7, US Jet 290.
Let's get this programmed in here. Put my alias in, of course I do. Oh, I don't know where to get this from, but I'm gonna put that in there too. Go. We're going to TJPS, I think. Let's check this thing. Yeah, TJPS. Set the payload, set the fuel, select route, and activate, and execute. Then I should be good. I think I just need to put the rest of the info in, but I don't know yet. Let me see if I can. Okay, that's tracking now. Forecast uplink ready, wind uplink ready. Performance uplink ready. Route 1 uplink ready. Okay. Cool. Right, clearance. We need to get our clearance. It's gonna be 12165. Juliana clearance. Good morning, American. 1014. Looking to pick up IFR clearance.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
1 second has passed. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's get the seatbelt signs on. Turn the no electronic signs on. We're
American
gonna turn these
1014,
on.
Juliana clearance. Information Golf is correct. Cleared to Mercedita. After departure, fly radar vectors St. Martin's, then as filed. Departure runway 10. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 128.9er. 5 squawk 41555.
Alright, information golf cleared to Mercedita. After departure, radar vectors Princess Juliana, then as filed. Departure runway 10, initial climb 4,000, departure frequency 128.905, squawk 4155. American 1014, heavy.
American 1014, read back correct. Tower will be on 118.7.
Okay, well, I don't need tower, I need taxi instructions, but that's cool. Alright. That is set, that is good, that is on, that is reporting. I think that's good to go. Just turn this on here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1014, heading to Mercedita Airport. We're thrilled to have you with us today.
Okay.
Please take your seats according to your
Route
boarding
1
passes
is
and
uploading.
Juliana clearance, French West 308, heavy, request our IFR to Tenerife.
Don't hesitate to reach out to any of
I'm
our
working on
crew.
that clearance. Stand by.
We're here to help. Thank you for
Juliana
choosing
clearance.
American Airlines.
Right.
And
I'll grab that
Go
clearance.
to
Give me just a minute.
departures, runway 10. I don't think I have any departure for. Nope. Then arrivals. I have no idea. We'll get one of these later. So. Set flaps 25. Confirm V speeds. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Now,
American 254,
put some lights on here, turn the beacon light on, we're going to turn the APU on, which is, I always forget, it's right here. So
Clearance on
just go
request,
ahead and
stand by.
start and let go.
Air France 479.
Turn the
Request
heaters on.
clearance to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport.
Everything's set to auto. I think that's good to go. I think we're just waiting now. Not sure what we're waiting for. Let me get power. Princess Juliana Tower. American 1014 heavy ready for push and start.
American 1014, heavy Juliana Tower, push and start approved. Face west.
Alright, push and start approved. Face west. American 1014 heavy. Okay. Also, runway 10 is gonna be. That. Set this to 250. Now the fun part is going to be trying to get this big plane out of this little airport. This road we gotta like turn, climb. Anyway, let's we got cleared for push, so let's call ramp control here. Ramp control. Cockpit to ground, ready for push tail west.
Truck standing by, release parking brake and start pushback.
Okay. Let's disconnect the ground power.
Bypass pin inserted, just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Jetway and take the chocks out. And then that should get rid of everything there. Doors are all buttoned up, ready to go. Okay. Okay, brakes released. Pocket brake released, you can start push.
Roger, starting pushback.
Maybe they'll start my push. Hello? 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 We're cleared for push tail west.
Ground to flight deck, roger. Tug standing by for brakes released to start pushback.
Brakes released.
Roger, stand by.
Turn on the in-flight entertainments.
Parking brake still set. Release parking brake and remove all chocks.
Parker brake. Parker brake released. We accidentally had it set, but you should be good now. There we go. See, now it will lift me and push me back here.
Roger, starting pushback. Off launch time 7:12 a.m.
About time. There it goes.
Ground to flight deck. Clear for engine starting sequence.
Alright, start
Eyes on
sequence.
underscore
I'm gonna
spades.
blast this
Hello.
this little jet out of here. Hello. Hey, so
Eyes on underscore spades.
imagine the
Said.
coincidence
Just lurking.
of this. We are in Princess Juliana. That's where I stopped the tour last time. Imagine. Oh, front and aft cross feeds on, no center pumps needed.
Welcome aboard
And we
American
can just,
Airlines
I
Flight
think,
101,
just start
heading
switches.
to Mercedita Airport. Our estimated flight time is about
Here.
45 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming
Let that
safety
spool up, and then we
demonstration,
just chuck the
as it
fuel in.
contains important information even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten.
Do I have to turn something off?
Your seatbelt must be
Blue
fastened
guys?
whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return
Oh,
your
the
seat
packs
backs
come
and
off?
tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Devices must be set to flight mode and large anywhere on board.
There we go. It just takes forever to spool this thing up.
Hold the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure
Okay,
your own
start
mask
number 2.
before assisting others. Life vests
Ah,
are
it's
located
here.
under
Okay.
your seat.
I was like, why aren't these moving? It's
Put it
here
on
that I'm looking
and
for.
inflate it only after leaving the aircraft.
should be about good
Floor-level
there.
lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may
Whoa.
be behind you.
What a turn.
And follow crew instructions.
Alright, I've also upped the AI traffic,
Electronic device
so very
becomes
likely gonna have some more
Inform a
traffic than normal.
right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start.
Brakes set, we have good engine start, you can disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Alright, they just lowered me down. Hopefully that didn't count as a landing.
Ground to flight
Good.
deck bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. See you soon.
See ya. Okay, back to tower. Princess Juliana Tower, American, 1014 heavy, ready for taxi.
American 1014 Heavy, Juliana Tower, runway 10 taxi via Alpha.
10V Alpha, American 1014 heavy. Get a little bit of power, put a couple things of flaps, and substitute RTO. It's grumpy because I didn't turn the packs back on. That's good. Okay. Turn the APU off now. Oh, no. France, probably gonna take
Eyes on
my gate.
underscore spades.
Said, I thought Germany and Canada were playing tonight.
I thought so too, but I think it's tomorrow. Also, the US plays tomorrow again. Look at this livery.
Eyes on underscore spades.
Said, the male team.
Oh, maybe. So this is actually a livery that American made for their flight from Dallas to Sydney, Australia. This is what they put on their thing for, what, 150 years of service or something like that?
Eyes on underscore spades.
Said, that wingspan doesn't T-fit in the airport.
I mean, it does as long as you don't have a heavy coming in. This one's also slightly modified to look a little different. I mean, that made it, and that's got the same, or at least close to the same. The question's gonna be, can this thing get off the ground here? And also, all the people on the, all the people on the beach gonna get blasted here in a second. Juliana Tower, American 1014 Heavy, ready for takeoff, runway 10. Alright, we can turn the
American 1014 Heavy, runway 10, line up and wait.
strobe lights on, lady lights.
American 1014 Heavy, runway 10, winds 120 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, runway 10, clear for takeoff, American 1014 Heavy. Oh boy. This is gonna be... It's gonna be interesting. I mean, they used to fly 747s here, and they had longer wingspan than this. So, I think we'll be okay. Try not to clip the light here.
Approaching runway 10.
Hold the brakes. Wind up. Tail wheel is straight. I don't care about checklist and all. It's just the in-plane checklist. So we're gonna hold the brakes. We're gonna come up on the power here. We're gonna do full power. Flight director can come on. We can click the toga button if I can find it.
Airspeed's alive.
Cross check. That toga right there. Okay.
80 knots.
Cross check.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate. Gentle pullback on the stick.
Positive rate of climb.
Alright, tap the brakes, gear up. And we're gonna pull hard, hard, hard. Keep it right on this. Right here. And keep it on the flight director. There we go. Easy.
Contact departure.
Oh, this is a record ship. Our day departure, American 1014 Heavy. Alright, I throttled back a little because we don't need full power right now. Alright, we're a little high. Let me... Okay. Autopilot on. Julian departure, American 1014 Heavy, 4,200. Yeah, we totally blew through our assigned altitude, but you know what, it's fine.
American 1014, heavy, Juliana departure, radar contact, climb flight level 280, turn right heading 310, vectors to St. Martin, then on course.
Okay, climb flight level 280, turn right heading 310, vector St. Martin, then on course, American 1014 Heavy. Okay, right, so... let's get some climb going here. We are
American 1014,
really fast.
direct St. Martin, then is filed, please.
Alright, direct St. Martin, then is filed, American 1014 Heavy. I don't know why the auto throttle is going through 250. That's interesting. Just hit 300 knots there. Whatever. Turn off lights. Taxi light can come off. A little bit light come off. Wing lights come off. Everything else can stay on for now. I can turn the nose lane, landing light off actually.
American 1014, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 118.15.
Alright, San Juan Oceanic, American 1014 Heavy, ECL. San Juan Oceanic Center, American 1014 Heavy, 5,400, climbing flight level 280.
American 1014, San Juan Oceanic Center, identified. Good morning, St. Martin, QNH 1016.
It doesn't matter because I'm now at standard, so... There we go. That's gonna go like a rocket ship here. 5,000 feet per minute currently. This is a very light plane, I think, today. I think we don't have a lot of fuel. We don't have a lot of passengers. But, yeah. Off we go. Apparently departing 41 minutes late. That's because I've got to adjust the time. Oops. Like in the sim brief. Oopsie. That's my bad. Alright, above 10,000, so we can turn the electronic sign off. Why are they so
Thank
quiet?
you for choosing American Airlines.
This is what the intercom sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like.
Okay, that's better. Okay, we got our top of climb indication here, this green arc. And then our top of descent is gonna be not long after that. So yeah. How much fuel we got? Oh, we got loads. This thing's just a beast then, I guess. Jeez. Okay, let me get the prediction. Please feel free to gamble as much as you want. I'm gonna put it at we'll put it at 30 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes. We'll do 20 minutes. Please feel free. Give me all your channel points. If you win, then you get a bonus. That's how it works. I don't have a lot of... If it helps with your gambling choices, I don't have a lot of experience in this plane, so might be a little rough. We'll see. Oh, there's a plane right there. So I upped the traffic. It was already at max, and then it has an even more slider kind of thing. So I put that up a little bit. So now we got super traffic with actual legit like amounts of traffic. Makes it more fun. Don't see this other guy there. I saw him. There he is. He's probably too high above me here for me to see him on the flight thingy. Let me... I'll see him eventually. I'm climbing 3,400 feet per minute, so... 3,800 feet per minute, now almost 4,000. Oh my god, cooking.
Eyes on _spades.
Said, sorry my kids can wait 10 minutes for the pizza to be done melting face.
No, you're fine. Oh. There he is. I don't know why I don't see him on my traffic alert, but that's cool. Okay, then we should be getting close here to our top of climb. 260? Hold on. I thought it was 280. It is 280.
American 1014, please expedite your climb to flight level 280.
Dear guests, we're now cruising smoothly at altitude. The cabin crew will begin our snack and beverage service shortly. featuring some of our popular items, like the classic pretzels and a selection of
Oh, come
refreshing
on.
drinks. After that, we'll have some goodies from the American Airlines shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
Okay. Come on, get up there. Please. Please. Come on. Airplane. Airplane. There we go. Now we'll full throttle and get us up there
Eyes on underscore spades.
a little faster.
Said, is that plane the one you showed me earlier?
Yeah, this is the 777. This one, not the private jet version. Wow, look at the Earth. It looks so flat with only a slight curve on it. We are actually flying this very low for this airplane. It can go, I think, up to 380, 410, something like that. And it can go, this is the extended range version, so it can go even further than the normal one. It's kind of crazy.
Eyes on underscore spades.
Said, super flat the curve is the light bending in the
Ah,
horizon.
yes, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, so we got our descent coming in 7 minutes, apparently. I don't know what I'm going to be sent to as far as a descent. Let's see. I'm guessing runway 30. Let's I'm gonna assume runway 30. Could be wrong, but let me get approach. RNAV 30. Right, hold on. I need to do this way. I need to do this way so I can understand. Yeah. Yep. Why would I do from Maz? I'll just do from Final. It's a bit strange of an approach, but I guess it works. Ioichi. Ioichi. Alright, we're gonna just move Ioichi, and we're gonna go plunk it right here. We got a top of descent in like 20 miles. Cool. Or 5 minutes according to this thing. Right.
Eyes on underscore spades.
Said, Ponce, Puerto Rico.
So I mean, welcome to, I'm assuming. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, we got approach course 299, and minimums for this plane is gonna be category D, doesn't matter. It's gonna be like 1,000 feet or 500. I don't even know how long this runway is. 10,000. Okay, shouldn't be a problem. Okay, right. Let's see, what did I say? Minimums. Pretty sure I can get the local altimeter saying, so 575. And then I'll need that frequency as well. So let me get this in first. Set this to radio, and then we dial to 575. Pretty high minimums, but it's okay. Well, if I could get it up there, that'd be great. 575, okay. 1184 on the frequency, so we will do 1184 on COM 2. Set to VHF C. Or not.
Road 3. QNH29er.
Okay.
Mercadita Airport, automated weather observation. 0155 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky con.
Great. Also, I love how they're putting me on a GA parking stand. It says arrival gate GA parking stand 46. I don't think that's quite right, but okay. We have an FMC message, reset MCP altitude.
Eyes on _ spades.
Said. Pakistan Gate.
Oh. Alright, 1700 Giz. Pakistan. Did I miss something? What?
Eyes on _ spades.
Said. I have no idea.
Okay, good. Me either. No Pakistan. We were Pakistan. Is that it? Ooh, look at those contrails. I mean the chemtrails. Not contrails. They're chemtrails. They're activated by this switch right here.
American 1014, when you're ready, descend flight level 190.
Eyes on _ spades.
Or send
Said.
flight level 190.
So a
American
perfect landing, and I will sub again next month.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, what do you consider a perfect landing in this thing? It's like 1,000 pounds. Or 1,000 tons. I think this plane's 470,000 pounds right now. It's a little heavy. Okay, it's gonna throttle back here, and then it's gonna slow down, and then it will start a descent. Which should come. Basically, you look at these two things. So this is our projected, and then you can also see it here. And then you'll see it will start going. Wait. It'll idle the power back, and then it will start descending.
Eyes on _ spades.
Said. Okay, let us say no wiggling when landing.
No wiggling. Okay.
American 1014, descend
crate him.
altitude 11,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Or descend 11,000 feet. The American 1014 Heavy.
And are now beginning our approach to Mercedita Airport. At this time, we
Mercedita.
kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
This does not do anything, by the way. It's
Please
just a
note that the
fidget.
laboratories are no longer available for use.
Eyes on underscore
Thank you for your
spades.
cooperation
Said,
as we prepare
I am
for
here
landing.
fanning the pizza cause these kids are about to eat me instead.
Nice. Oh, somebody in an F-22. At 7,000 feet. 6,000 feet. 5,000 feet. 4,000 feet.
Eyes on underscore spades.
Said,
3,000 feet.
they got Maduro already.
I guess 2,000 feet. 1,000. And they hit the ground. And now they're back to... Wow, they bounced really hard. They're back to 4,000 feet. Yo, the Earth is bouncing. No, that's just a lag. It just blink, and then it'll ping you back up to where
Eyes
you
on
are.
underscore spades.
Said, pushing some G's.
Just a few. Okay. And I don't think I need, honestly, to do anything else. I think the plane is good. I turned on the don't use your cell phone switch. Actually, I'll turn it off. And then we'll just keep clicking this. Then we'll just turn it back on when we get below 10,000. Oh, he's at 18,000 now. I bet he's coming for me. Yeah, I get intercepted all the time when I leave multiplayer on, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know what this tiny island is. It is St. Croix. And then up
Eyes
here
on underscore
is,
spades.
Said, Culebra.
This is the Epstein Island right here.
Eyes on underscore spades.
Said, Saint Croix, yes.
Yes, yes. Okay, so we're just going to this one. Mercedes. Oh, this liver looks... It's cool. I like it, but I also don't like it because it's like it's red, but it's kind of like a orange, more orangey red. But it's the way the old Americans were
Eyes on
painted,
underscore
so.
spades.
Said, that little one northeast is VA case. It has a military airport, I believe.
That must be what the F-22 is doing. Just some exercises. It's at 34,000 feet now, by the way. Give or take. It's going to intercept the Chinese spy balloon. Okay, let's see, 20,000 feet now. Okay, actually this thing also has told me hard to have 30 is what I can expect here. It says it right here. It's kind of cheating, but, you know, it's okay. It lets me know what to expect. So I'm not sitting here scrambling, trying to figure out what I'm doing at the last second. Okay, let's do some performance calculation. The best part of flying. So runway 30, import this. We'll do full flaps, full reversers, and auto brakes to import the weather, calculate. Okay, we're gonna use 7,000.
Eyes on underscore spades.
Said, expect potholes. The streets are worse than Tucson.
Let's change to auto brakes 4. Calculate. Okay, that'll get us stopped in 5,000. Let's do that. So we'll do auto brakes 4. Sam on Oceanic approach, American 1014 Heavy. So long. Sam 1 Oceanic approach, American 1014 Heavy, flight level 180 descending.
American 1014, maintain 1000 feet.
American 1014 Heavy, San Juan Oceanic approach identified. Good morning, Mercedita, QNH 1015.
They don't use QNH there, but it's fine. You know, if that's what you guys want to do, that's cool. Expect potholes. Well, can't be any worse than cells. So. Okay, I thought that was me. I was like, okay, so we'll set this to 4. And then, yeah, we'll do full flaps. And we'll use reversers when we get down there. Again, I don't care about the checklist. It's gonna go bing. Oh, it's gonna bing me for it again, but I don't care. I don't care. Also, below 16,000, go ahead and turn the outer landing lights on for now. And just keeping an eye on this to see if it says drag required. Does this give me a number? 140 for VREF. Yeah, 140 here. So, cool. I'm gonna put a little bit of spoilers out just to help us slow down a little bit. So we're only like 50 feet off our track, but you know, just fix it now. Alright, and pull those back out. This plane is very...
American 1014 Heavy, turn left, heading 280 vectors for the RNAV runway 30 approach.
Left 280 vectors, American 1014 Heavy. I would like to not get vectored, but I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna listen to what they say. 280 is what I'm gonna be turning in 10 miles anyway, so does not matter. This plane's pretty beefy. We can manage some potholes. It's got some big tires on it. What?
Eyes on underscore spades.
Said, I have swim on all those coast beaches.
Oh, nice. Are they nice? Or just, I know like some, I mean, it looks like a nice place. It's got like mountains. And, I mean, they look kind of like Tucson level of mountains, but they're still mountains. It looks nice. I've never been here. Except in the Sam, obviously. Okay, we're at 10,000. We're going to flip the get off your cell phones button. I'm going to put the drag out. And we'll stick the spoilers up a little bit. You can see I can adjust them however I need. I'm just gonna basically just adjust it until
American 1014, heavy descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
We are now on our
descend, maintain 4,000 feet, American 1014 heavy.
time. We kindly ask you to turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Please put your
Eyes on
tray
underscore
tables away.
spades.
Ensure your
Said,
seats are in the
When you land, you have to say
right position.
Bienvenidos a Puerto Rico
Fasten
Wepa.
your seatbelts. The weather at our destination is looking clear with a temperature of 24 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate
It's
is
24C.
apron, stand 46. Thank you for your cooperation.
24 centigrade. Oh, okay. Take that out.
American 1014, heavy proceed direct EOC, descend and maintain 2700 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 30 approach.
Proceed direct EOC, descend and maintain 2,700 until established. Cleared RNAV runway 30, American 1014 heavy. Okay, I'm going to EOC. Cabin is ready. I just got the ding dong. Ding dong, cabin ready. Thank you. Okay, turn the rest of the lights on here. What is web? Yes, I know auto throttle's disconnected. I did it. Putting a little bit of flaps out here. I think I can put... Okay, yeah, I can put 5 out at 245, so I'll slow down a little bit here. You can see it's got these little indications here on the placard. So we got 1 notch flaps out. I might just leave 1 notch for now and just let it descend. I actually don't know if we're gonna make that descent profile. It says we are, but
Eyes on underscore
I don't know.
spades.
Said, if you look, it kind of looked like a desert in some spots. We do have cactus also.
That's kinda. I mean, up against the mountains, yeah. Especially if the moisture comes this way. Ooh, there's some boats. Very nice. Of course there's boats. It's coastal. Okay, I'm gonna put 2nd notch flaps out. Which doesn't look like a lot, but keep in mind these wings are enormous. This engine is the size of 737 fuselage, so yeah, they're pretty big airplane.
Eyes on underscore spades.
Said, oh boy.
Yep. Oh, thanks, SayIntentions. Thanks for chiming in there. Alright, I'm gonna put a little bit more spoilers out. We need to get down below 230 here. So I can put to 15 degrees.
American
Gear.
1014 Heavy, radar
Gear
services
coming down.
terminated. Mercedita Airport at your 1 o'clock, 13 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk VFR. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
Fire radar service terminated. Airport in sight. Squawk VFR. We'll report cancellation of IFR or missed approach with you shortly. American 1014.
American 1014 Heavy, Mercedita Airport at your 1 o'clock, 12 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
VFR. And approach mode. Okay, gear is down. We have a green indication.
American 1014 Heavy, not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Oh, God. No, we'll just go to CTF. Mercedita traffic, American 1014 Heavy, gonna be inbound. RNAV runway 30 full stop. This is gonna be interesting because I think this is the runway here, so.
2500.
Whoa, what are you doing, airplane? Why are we diving? Why is it just diving?
Eyes on underscore spades.
Said. Melting face.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Did it disconnect my autopilot? Okay, that's fine. You know what? Yeah.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin.
I can't help you right
Passenger
now.
accidentally cut themselves while trying to open a snack package.
1000.
And they're bleeding profusely. I'm attending to them now and will need assistance as soon as possible.
I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stop this plane from crashing me into the ground here. Mercedita traffic, American 1014 Heavy, short final, runway 30. Alright, we're lined up. I just have to fix this. So you'll see it come in here. You can see it inching its way down. So I'll just wait for that to re-intercept and then I'll cut the power and we'll start, actually leave the power right where it is. Alright, a little bit of trim down. Flying by hand, I should mention.
1000.
There's our shadow. Look at that. I'm gonna nose down a little so you can see. Look at that. That looks so cool. Okay. This is gonna be a... Okay. It might be okay.
Approaching runway 30.
Hey, look at that. Ooh, ah. Okay.
Approaching minimums.
Yep. We're continuing. I'm above our glide path here.
Minimums.
I'm too scared to get too slow.
500.
There. There you go. Now you'll be able to see how much I'm actually moving the sticks.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
30. 20. 10.
Ah! Why is there AI taking off into me? Well, so much for that realism. Alright, flaps up, spoilers back, reverse, or thrusts, I should say, set to normal. Mercedita traffic, American 1014 Heavy, gonna be clear, runway 30, taxiing to the gate.
Did you know that this city is famous for its beautiful beaches and vibrant culture? We hope you enjoyed your flight with us. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with American Airlines.
Runway 12.
Local time here is 8 o'clock
Eyes on
in the
underscore
morning.
spades.
If you have a
Said.
connection,
Smooth.
please
Yeah, it
come
looks
to the
smooth,
following.
but we'll see.
Flight 223 to San Juan. Departure at 8:30 from Gate A.
Eyes on underscore
Flight
spades.
315
Said.
to New York.
Except for that plane that you just died to.
Yeah, and this one that's nose to nosing me here. I'm about to run him over. It's alright, I'll delete them from existence. Are you ready for this magic trick? Ready? And... Boink. There you go. Okay. Alright, and we gotta pull past and then pull in like this. So, bienvenidos. Bienvenidos? I thought it was I can't. What, bienvenidos? Is that right?
Eyes on underscore spades.
Said. Some Thanos snapped.
Bienvenidos a Puerto Rico, Wepa. I don't know what Wepa means, but probably just said 66 slurs, and now I'm gonna get now I'm gonna get canceled. Okay, I'm doing. That is a really bad alignment job, but it's okay. Also, this jet bridge is trying very hard to reach me.
Eyes on underscore spades.
Said. No slurs.
Okay, everything is good. Just get some feedback on that. Okay, and then I want to see what my landing rate is. Look at it trying
Eyes
to
on
reach
underscore
me.
spades.
Look at it.
Said. Wepa means hi.
Look at it trying to reach me. Wrong. But that one goes to that. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, there's a hammer here, so I can bust the window open. Just kidding. We can just, hold on, let me move this clipboard out of the way. I thought I could. Ah! Here we go. Ah, yes. Window not closed. Okay, let me see what our landing rate was. Ooh. Yeah. 493. Oops. Might want to get the mechanic out to check the
Eyes on underscore
check the wheels
spades.
there.
Said. IDK WADA means.
It means bad. It means bad. I don't know if they're gonna approve that. I'll try. Okay, so then we have
Eyes
to
on
go
underscore
back to
spades.
the main menu.
Said. Melting face.
Okay, so that's gonna be 493, which is back pain. It's gonna be back pain. Okay, let me get the next leg. Yeah, that was not great. It's fine. Okay, now we're going to Dominican Republic. Going to this airport. Las Americas in Santo Domingo. So let me get a quick flight briefing. And we go to B77W. 1 hour, 10 minutes. I doubt it will take that long. We're just gonna click generate. And then we go back here and import. I forgot to change the time again. I'm an idiot. Okay, it's fine. Cruise 30,000 for this one. So let's select departure. Oh, there's this airport, Fort Allen. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't think any of these technically are the right gate for this airplane, but we'll take the middle one. We'll take the end one. It's technically larger. That's good. Okay. Then I'll change the time when we get in. Now we wait 45 minutes for it to load. In case you're wondering why I quit, and a bit quick back to the menu. I've had issues with this plane, well, specifically this developer, not putting something in. So like if I end a flight and I go to start another one, it'll crash halfway, which is not so great. That's not what we want. So let me let's do an afternoon flight, since the other one was okay. Damn it. Let's do a nice afternoon sort of deal here. Should be nighttime by the time we leave. It gets dark at 6:28, so we'll do 6:07. That should be plenty of time for me to get this thing set up and ready to go. So let's do that. So we go to EFB request data. Then we go over here. Set the parking brake. Then we go to ground ops. And request that. Request the ground power unit. Go and turn them on here. Okay, we'll get the beacon light on, and then I'm gonna just start the APU right now. And then I need to get the plane aligning itself, its little computers, which is gonna take 84 seconds. But you know, I should have grabbed the other livery for this plane. It's fine, we can take this one. Nobody's gonna be able to taxi around me. But that's not my problem. Actually, they could if they're short enough. You see the APU got its inlet and outlet door. That pops up when you turn the APU on, so that air can go in. By the way, this little APU engine in the tail that just provides electrical power, hydraulic power, right? So I don't right now because there's the interlock, but basically has more horsepower than like the Cessna engine. It's got like almost over 1,000 horsepower in this little tail engine. It's kind of mental. Anyway, 20 seconds. So we can go to... Oh great, my database is out of date. I did not know that. Okay. Tango, Juliet, Papa, Sierra, junk. Grab the GPS, junk. We go to. There we go. Papa Sierra. To. MDSD. MDSD. Now, 500 feet per minute may very well be a normal. That may very well be normal for this airplane. Just saying. It could be entirely normal. Okay, requesting the route. All the computers coming to life. Oops. Oh. Turn all the heaters on. Battery, that stuff can all come on. Turn the fuel pumps on and the cross feeds. Good deal. Quick load. Then I am going to get the info. Look at this departure. What the heck? So we take off, we make a left turn, and then we make a bunch of right turns. Okay. Is that so we don't hit the mountain?
Ison_spades.
Said, what?
Yeah. Hold on. So we're gonna take off, and we're gonna make a turn here, and then we're gonna go around, and then
Ison_spades.
Said, there are big mountains in the middle of.
Okay.
Ison_spades.
Yeah, that's
Said,
why then.
Or.
Ison_spades.
Said, PR.
Okay, that's why. Also gonna expect RNAV from Otvik. Just gonna put that in now. So, okay. Activate, execute. We go to departure, runway 30. Wilford 2. And gonna be the Bravo Quebec November transition. We're just gonna scroll that, make sure it's good. Okay, and then go so to from the Go Sub transition on that. So go so. Go. Oh god, is it? It's with H. Okay. Okay, then Arna 35 from Otvog. Okay, and we're just gonna make sure that that is all correct, and it looks right to me. So we go to initial representation, put in our 0 fuel weight. Just accept this performance data. Cruise is going to be 300.
132.05, United 2119.
Cost index 130. Okay, got it in there. Very good. Okay, parking brake set. I can just start tracking this flight on there. Cool. Okay, thrust limitation, we'll go takeoff and flaps set to 5. CG set to 4, trim set to 4, trim is set to 4. We will confirm the V speeds. I don't think anything goes there, that's fine. Okay, now I just have to call for clearance. Clearance. Okay, so we got clearance delivery, there we go.
Temperature 24. Dew point 23. QNH 29er. Mercadita Airport, Automated weather up.
Marquita clearance, American 1014 heavy, looking to pick up IFR to Las Americas. I bet it's not going to get it with the accent.
Stand by, you're number 1. American 1014, Mercedita airport clearance. You still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
Fine. Jeez, rude. Mercedita clearance, American 1015 heavy, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Las Americas.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like. And
That's
next
not helpful. Mercedita clearance, American 1015 heavy, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Las Americas. Good God.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Also, we are going to do this way.
American 1015, cleared to Las Americas via the Wilford 2 departure, boring to NB520, go sub as filed. Climb 4000, departure on 118.75, squawk 4446. Expect runway 30, release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2230 Zulu, time now 2215.
Good God, okay. Cleared to Las Americas, be the Wilford 2 departure, Bravo Quebec November, Bravo 520, go sub as filed. Climb 4000, departure frequency 118.75, squawk 4446, departure runway, runway 30, release for departure, clearance void if not off by 2230 Zulu, time now 2215, American 1015 heavy. That's a little bit to read back, there's a bit of a mouthful there.
American 1015, heavy readback correct.
Oh, it's 15 now, I have to remember that. What's our code? 4446. 6. There we go. Okay, and we switch to CTF. Actually, we can go ahead and disconnect the ground power units and remove the jocks and go to and service vehicles. Nope. Ground connections. Nope. Ground maintenance. Oh my God, look at those tires. Well, too late to fix it now. We will just arm all the doors. And, yeah. Let's, let me get, actually, we'll get Mercedita traffic. American 1015 heavy gonna be pushing back from the gates in, just about 30 seconds or so. Okay. We call the ramp. Cockpit to ground. Can we get pushed tail to our right, please?
Ground to flight deck, tug on the way for tail right push.
Okay, perfect. I do not like these visors clicking down every time I click back.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Jesus. Alright, brakes released, you can start to push.
Roger, starting pushback. Stand by.
Okay. Sick. Right. Are you actually gonna do it this time? Because last time they didn't do anything. They just sat there. Well, this is riveting content here. Okay, brakes are released. Please start push. my god. Carpet the ground, we're clear for push. Tail to our right, please. Jeez.
Roger, starting pushback tail right.
Alright, turn the packs off. Dude. Please just push me. I don't care about Frontier. Although they barely just fit under my wing there. Bro. Hello? Push me. Push me. Cockpit to ground, disconnect, push, cancel push. I'll just do it myself.
Emergency abort and pushback initiated. Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Alright. Back to CTF. Okay, we're just gonna start up here at the gate. We're just gonna start the engines at the gate. I don't know why they're not pushing me. Coming in. I just gotta wait for at least one engine to start, and then we can just put reverse thrust on and just push back with that. And that's how that's gonna work. Dude, what's with the power lines right next to the airport? What the heck is that? What? Look at how many. Microsoft, you good? Because when I zoom in, they disappear. Okay, that's weird. Okay, let me,
Eyes on underscore
how we do it.
spades.
Said, never been to that airport, but that SA lot of electric tower or whatever they are.
Yeah. Like, seems like a dangerous amount. What do I know? Okay, we'll start the other engine. This one. Let it spool up a bit here, and then we'll chuck the fuel in. Put a couple notches of flaps in. That's too much. There we go. Takeoff speed's deleted. Oh, there we go. Okay. Exits on. Okay. What's this? Mercedita. Mercedita traffic, American 1015, gonna be taxiing to runway 30 for departure. Okay, both engines are started. I can turn the packs back on, and we can turn the APU off. Okay, and then for American.
Hello, everyone.
There you
Thank
go.
you for your attention. It's time to get you ready for takeoff. We know you have lots of choices, so thanks for choosing American. We're happy to be your airline. Now, if you'll just follow along with me, we'll be on our way. Welcome aboard. Before we depart, here are some important safety instructions. First things first, let's buckle those belts.
That's right, you better
Insert the
buckle
metal
my
end
belts.
into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, simply lift on the top of the buckle.
Now, this airport is a little
And
small
remember,
for this airport.
seatbelt should be fastened whenever you're seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence. To get
Just
us
a
on our
little.
way, make sure your seat is up, all electronic devices are put away, and your tray table is stowed. If you have a carry-on, push it all the way under the seat in front of you. If it won't fit, place it in the overhead bin. If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. You'll find our full electronic device policy in the back of your American Way. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including electronic cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. Now let's review the safety card. Please pay close attention, and before you know it, we'll be off. All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind,
Eyes on
it may be
underscore
behind you.
spades.
Said, we were allowed to smoke back in the 80s.
Yep.
All exits
I don't know
have
what's going on
evacuation
out there,
slides
but
to
it
use
just
in
sounds
an
like World War
emergency.
III is
When
happening in
directed
my
to exit,
kitchen.
jump onto the slide and move
People
away
just
from the airplane.
yelling. And... Oh well. Not my problem. Just can't control their dog.
Some slides may also be used as a raft.
This is a
except
really
those over
long
the wings.
safety
You'll find
briefing.
the exact location on your safety card. This aircraft is designed with escape lighting on or near the floor. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit. In the event of an evacuation, escape path lighting will appear. Follow the lights
Okay,
until you've
one
reached your
second.
exit.
I'm just gonna-
Leave all carry-ons behind. Just head quickly and safely
What's
to the
happening?
nearest
Oh,
exit.
somebody
And don't
taking
forget
off the
it may
wrong
be
way.
behind you.
Fantastic. All right, I'll be right
Now,
just
if the airplane loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, hold down on the mask to extend the tubing. The yellow cup goes over your nose and mouth like so. Then
Okay,
slip
return
the band
now that the
over your
door's
head
closed.
to secure the mask to your face.
How long
The
is
band
this?
adjusts automatically. Normal breathing will start the flow of oxygen. And remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others.
Still got a minute.
Life vests are located either under or next to your seat. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. For help locating them, see your safety card. Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest
Yeah,
over
like
your
this.
head.
You just take it
Wrap
out
the
just
strap
like this.
around your waist,
Okay.
attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab
Ooh.
to inflate your vest
Look at
or
those
blow
seats.
into the red tube on the
By the
side.
way, you can.
In the water, a light on your vest will illuminate. And please, only inflate your vest
Nope.
outside
Hold
the
on.
airplane. Now, your seat cushion may be
That's
used
bad.
as a flotation device. Just remove the lower cushion and put your arms through the straps found on the opposite side. The
There we
crew
go.
will now be coming around to do a final cabin check.
Look, you could
After
look at the
takeoff,
cabin.
we'll be back
It's
with
Eyes on
more
underscore
information.
spades.
And if you need
Said,
anything,
I
don't
never
hesitate
understood
to
why they
ask.
say the emergency
As
info
always,
when
we're
90
here
of the
to make
time
your
you die in a
flight
plane
great.
crash.
Because great
Yeah,
is what we're going
well.
for.
I don't know. But here you go. Here's the cabin. It's really long. You got all your first class seats here. These are really nice first class seats. They like look out this way. You get 2 windows per seat. That's really cool. It sucks for the middle seats, but and then you got all your kettle seats back here. But okay, they're done. So let's get the heck out of here.
Eyes on
Okay.
underscore spades.
Said, the middle sucks.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. Okay. What's in it? Mercedita traffic, American 1015 heavy, gonna be taking off runway 30. Mercedita traffic. Okay, release the brakes. Get a little bit of power. Please put it in RTO. I don't know why it won't put the brakes in RTO. Hopefully we don't need to reject takeoff for any reason.
Runway 30.
Okay. Yes, I know the checklist. I don't do them, so.
On runway 30.
I do in a real plane, I should say. I do them in real plane, but.
Airspeed's alive.
Yep. Indication.
80 knots.
Crash checks. We're
V1.
Rotate.
Okay, little pullback.
Positive rate of climb.
Okay, tap the brakes. Here, come up. Throttle back a little. Autopilot on. LNAV, VNAV. And flaps up. Okay, and we go to center. Mercedes to center, American 1015 heavy, 2,500 climbing 4,000.
American 1015, San Juan Oceanic Center, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via SID, American 1015 heavy. Okay. You can see the thing's having fun trying to keep me at 250 knots. Climb via SID, so they're gonna be right. $17,000. I'm just gonna say our final cruise altitude. I'm just gonna put our final cruise altitude in here. Okay, turn offs off, taxi light off, nose light off, look light off, wing light off. There we go. Such a weird departure procedure, but I guess keep you clear of these mountains, even though I would be clear of them, but it's fine. We're accelerating past 250 right now. American 1015 heavy. Just be patient.
We appreciate your patience. Thank you for flying with us today.
Dude it.
Said, I can finally sit at my computer for an amount of time.
Nice. Just as long as it's some amount of time, right? Not any specific amount, just an amount. That's all that matters. Okay, about 10,000 landing lights can come off. I'm slowly learning this plane. It's a bit of a bear to handle by myself, but it's okay.
Dude it.
Said, depends on my insides and or the empty void area and whether or not everything wants to play nice.
Checks out. know, you can make jokes about, like, having emptiness inside, and it would be true. I'm sorry. That is a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
Dude it.
Said. I have also learned a small amount of avocado is too much fat for me to handle in true.
Wow, really?
San Juan departure on 119.4.
It doesn't seem that bad, but okay.
Dude it.
Summer
Said.
departure 119.
See, I could go around
4,
making jokes
American
like that, but I
1015.
just don't have the gall.
Wow. San Juan departure, American 1015, heavy, 15,000, climbing flight level 300.
American 1015 heavy. Roger, frequency change noted.
American 1015 Heavy, San Juan departure. Good evening.
This is a mental. We're doing like spirals
Said.
over here.
And yeah, it has been bad all day, yet a chicken BLT from Wendy's and a medium frosty no prob.
Yeah, because that checks out. What? Look at this bacon. Man, I'd be terrified. I know it's fine and it's legit and all, but goodness gracious.
American 1015 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain flight level 300, American 1015 Heavy. But I can't do that because I have to be below 17,000 at Edeki.
Cabin crew will begin our snack and beverage
No,
service.
we're not starting snack
Be
and
sure to try
beverage
our popular
service.
whiskey
Oh my
tasting
god.
featuring a random Scottish brand. And yes, we have haggis available for those adventurous enough. After the service, selected items from the American Airlines shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for flying with us.
I'm just gonna tell it to climb.
American 1015 Heavy, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 135.7.
Technically, we're breaking the law for this thing. There's probably some airspace shelf, but it's fine. San Juan Oceanic Center 135.7, American 1015 Heavy. San Juan Oceanic Center, American 1015 Heavy, flight level 180, climbing flight level 300. Yeah, most likely that shelf exists because I'm not sure. There's nothing over the top of this. Interesting. I'm not sure. Oh wait, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong airport. There is nothing. There's nothing here restricting me from climbing. There's restricted here. But there's nothing here. So that's weird. Whatever. I thought maybe it was for the approaching planes for this airport, but that doesn't make any sense. That's way over here. So whatever. It's fine. We're actually flying back over the airport right now. Wherever it is. There it is. How is that guy negatives 8,000 feet? That's interesting. Right. So, let me look at this. 30 minutes left in the flight, so let me start a prediction. Please feel free to bet your points away. Just keep in mind the last time I flew this, we cratered. This is negative 490. So do with that information what you will. I may be tricking you, I may not be. You'll never know. You'll never know. I'm just kidding. No, most likely this thing's gonna be cratered again. Just because I'm not too familiar with it, so SayIntentions, there you are. Very nice. Okay, our top of climb is in about 10 miles here. And then our top of descent's gonna be in 80 miles. So, not bad. Let's put that back to 40 miles. We got a 30 knot headwind right now, so we're flying a little slow. Air quotes, a little slow. We're doing 500 knots right now. But, you know.
Didn't.
Said. 500 knots is a lot of untying.
Yep. I suppose if you ask a furry that question, they will give you a different answer, but... No, it's just for some reason, it's how aviation is. We measure altitude in feet. We measure speed in knots, which is like a boat thing. And then we measure the pressure of the atmosphere in inches. And then we measure temperature in Celsius. It's confusing? Confusing for you? What else? Yeah, that's about it. Oh, we also measure degrees Pascal, which is just either you measure the atmospheric pressure in inches or you do it in Pascal, degrees Pascal, Pedro Pascal. Okay. I don't know why it says we're late. I'm not late. It's how much am I late by? Hold on.
Didn't.
Said. Too many measurements.
6 minutes. We're late by 6 minutes, guys. Can I? There we go. We're not gonna be late by 6 minutes. By the way, that climb to altitude, I burned almost 20,000 pounds of fuel. Oh, that's another thing. So fuel is measured in pounds, but it's also gallons.
Didn't.
Said. Late by 6 minutes is a lot better than most flights I've taken.
Yep, I'm trying to make it up. We're doing full throttle here, right below the red line. Oh, hello, Kraus. How are you doing? Welcome, right? Did you rage at
Cross Hypari.
Said. Hi.
Did you rage at X-Plane again?
Cross Hypari.
A little.
Said. A little.
Nice. Well, hopefully things went well. Okay, not as fast as last week. Yeah, but I don't know what happened with your play. It just started doing whatever it wanted. I mean, at that point, I would have took control and just flown it by hand, but, you know, I'm not going to tell you what to do. As is, I don't really know this plane very well, but we're flying it, so... Oh, okay, okay. Also, please feel free to give me all of your channel points that you've earned. Don't spend them on anything else. Just give them to me. Just give them to me. I stole your landing prediction. This is when I get banned from Cross's channel. Give me your points. Just kidding. It was a great idea, so I stole it. It's how we... I changed it a little. I put my own flair on it. Hey. Did I just see an airplane? Oh, okay, he's right. It's fine. Okay. I changed it a little. We put a little pizzazz on it. We put some names. A UFO, yep. Technically, yes, it was an unidentified flag object. It's just that one over there. Why Microsoft? Why can I see the lights, but when I zoom in, I can't see the lights? That's just... okay. Because Microsoft. Yes. I do really want to try 2024 again, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I think it's mostly stable, but look, I'd have to completely re-image my C drive, okay? Let me just show you this nonsense, okay? So, you see, here we've got the D drive, right? This is where Microsoft is told to install itself. The only thing I have on my C drive is OBS, like Google Chrome, Windows, just like basic stuff, not the games, right? But it still puts, there's 500 gigs of Microsoft Flight Sim on here somewhere. So I have to completely re-image this if I'm going to install 2024. Because, yeah, that's how it works. And it doesn't matter. If I go clear the cache, it just removes a little bit of it. It just removes, like maybe, 100 gigs. And that's not enough. So, yeah, it's somewhere in the roaming folder. And temp folders and stuff. And it's called like this. The folder's called... something like that. And it's like impossible to try and figure out where that is. So yeah, it's just easier to just reset, start over. Dang. Yeah. Okay, so you know about this. And what's weird is I told it, hey, I want you to install on this file, on this drive. So Steam put it on there. I opened it up, and then it said, okay, where do you want to install these other files that the game needs? And I said, put it here. And it put some of them there, but then it's still putting a bunch on the C drive. It's dumb. It is the only thing I do not like about this sim. I mean, this is on high graphics right now, I should mention. And for me to not even have an RTX card, I'm getting a low screen tearing, but, like, other than that, no lag or anything when I do that, which is really good. So why would I switch? Why would I switch? Oh, okay. So it's not just me. I used to have a 200 gig card for just my OS, because I was like, that's all I need. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I kept having to reset. Show me a little mental. Little bit mental. Oh, Cross, are you doing the event tomorrow? Reg keys? Oh yeah, fuck no, I'm not even touching that.
Descend via Go Sub 2 Hotel to 3000 into Las Americas, altimeter 1016.
Okay, rush of it. Oh, okay, I see. We are continuing our our world tour here, so. Alright, descend via Gosa 2, 3,000 feet, in, altimeter 1016, American 1015 heavy. Oh my god, don't hit the microphone, don't, it's not your first aim. Okay, 16, there we go. Automation updates, yeah, exactly. Because, yeah, if you, man, I don't touch reg stuff. Too scaled. It's too scaled. Okay, are we on time now? Oh no, we're 14 minutes. How do we lose time? Oh, 46 knot headwind. Never mind. I understand now. FMC message. Huh? Where are you going? Descend or? Hello? Bro, are you gonna descend? Okay, okay, there it goes. Wow. Wow. Okay, 3,000 feet per minute. Yeah. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our approach to Las Americas International Airport. This time, we kindly ask
Just
that you
drop
return
like a
your
rock
seats,
while you're at it.
stow your tables, and fasten
Look
your
at those
seatbelts.
effects,
Please
sim
note that
effects.
lavatories are now unavailable for use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, we'll go ahead and since we is descending, logo light and wing lights on. We go and turn the rest of these lights on. Stop. Okay. Cool, cool. Are you watching the Olympics? Any of you guys watching the Olympics? I am. U.S. women's hockey, let's go. Freaking beat Canada. The only time they've ever been shut out in an Olympics would be Italy today. If you look at the scores of the games, the last games the women's U.S. hockey team has been doing, it's crazy. Like the amounts of attempts of like shots on goal today was 48-6. Like that is how much we're controlling the games. It's insane. And it would be even better if the refs would start calling the penalties. There were so many penalties today that I was like, why didn't that get called? It doesn't matter, we were ahead. But I was like, I was like, come on. Call the penalty. Okay, anything I need to do for this approach? Let me take a quick glance at the chart, I suppose. Let's see.
American 1015, contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.3.
124.3, American 1015 heavy. Okay. Take. Santo Domingo Center, American 1015 heavy. Gonna be a level 230, descending 3,000.
American 1015, Santo Domingo Center.
15. I keep saying 14. Okay, so approach. We're gonna go from Oatvik, starts at 3,000, maintain 3,000. Then at this intermediate fix here, Sierra Delta 160, we can start sending down 2,000, get to Curva. And from Curva, we go ahead and send pretty much down to the runway. Let's see here, our missed approach points, or a missed approach point is the runway. Or 2 miles. Right? Am I reading that right? That's interesting. Because this shows like do not descend. I have to approve that. 1 second. Anyway, our minimum is going to be 450 feet. I'll go and get that dialed in while I'm waiting to hear the ding dong from the SayIntentions. Oh god. Oh god. No. I hate this minimum slider. Just
American 1015. Contact Las Americas departure on 119.3.
my departure 1193 American 1015 Heavy. Wait. Las Americas departure American 1015 Heavy, flight level 180 descending 3000. That's set out of order. Oops. Cross is over there judging me now.
South America's departure. Identified.
It's like, hey, come on, aren't you a
Cleared
pilot?
OT bulk transition. Expect the RNAV runway 35 approach into Las Americas.
Okay, cleared Podfog transition. Expect RNAV runway 35 approach. American 1015 Heavy, thank you. Okay, right, let me approve your message. Oh, I'm not signed in. Come on, SayIntentions. Oh, for God's sake. No, not 8. Jeez. My username is not 8. Okay. Whitelist you. There you go.
Duder, absolutely. 1 peanut's coming your way shortly.
There you go. He's bringing him to you. Okay, do I need to get some drag out? I'm gonna put some drag out. We're gonna. Alright. Sticking a little bit of spoilers out here. Oops. It still has to be within TOS of the AI, or I will get banned. The auto throttle is doing nothing. Like, I am the auto throttle right now. Don't understand. Nice. Well, if you guys like Flight Sim, definitely go visit Cross. Much better than me at explaining things. At least, things that I just do automatically. I can explain it, but it's really difficult for me to do so. That doesn't sound good considering I'm a CFI. I do know what I'm doing. I just don't, when I'm like at home, I just do not think like that. So, does that make sense? I don't know. That might not make any sense.
Southwest 4190, contact San Domingo Center on 124.6.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. It might work. Is that a reference to something? Okay, quick performance check. Performance 2, landing en route, runway 35, import aircraft details, reverser is working, we'll do auto brakes 3, and flaps 30, import weather, and calculate. Okay, we can do auto brakes maybe 1. Yeah, auto brakes 1 is good enough. Okay, set to auto brakes 1. A funnily named fictional ancient Greek dish. I mean, maybe? You'll know right away because it'll say, yeah, you've been banned from whatever.
Duder, enjoy your lopadotemacos electrogallio cranio, lipsanodrim hypotrimato silvio, carabomelito catacechimeno kichlipiko sifafato perister electri, onoptokephalio kiclopileo lago, sirioba fetraganopterigon.
Damn. I'm impressed. I mean, it looks like you just like kinda, your cat stepped on your keyboard a bit. Is that a thing? Is that Just gonna research for a second. I see. A dish compounded of all sorts of things. I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, things are going well, so I'm fully expecting something to not go well with this landing. We'll see. Could you stop telling me that this shit's required? Either put it in or don't. Like, come on. Ta-da! Airplane in the dark.
Dudert, enjoy your delicious infusion of made from sun-dried leaves harvested from the Indian subcontinent and dihydrogen monoxide heated to phase change temperature by means of conduction.
I see, yes. Enjoy your tea.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach to Las
Speed
Vegas.
brakes out.
At this time, please ensure that all electronic devices
off.
are turned off and stowed until we arrive at the gate.
I don't even know where the
Kindly
airport
return
is
your
right
tray
now. How
tables to their
far?
upright position.
We're still
Make sure
20
your seats
miles.
are also in the full upright position.
I hate flying
Please
this close
fasten
to
your
the ocean, man. It's kind of
The weather
sketches
at our
me out.
destination is looking quite pleasant, so we should have a smooth landing.
Especially
Our
at
assigned
night.
gate is Terminal P16C.
Look at this. Like,
Thank you for your
okay, well you can
cooperation
kind
in
of see
flying
the
with American
surface,
Airlines
but
Flight 1015.
it looks like we're so close to the ground or the surface. It freaks me out, especially in this big plane. Alright, my question is this. Do you guys want to see another leg when we get there? It's not going to be in this. It will be in, and I believe an ATR is the next leg. Let's see. View current beats. Yep, I've got 2 legs and an ATR planned next. Don't know a lot about the ATR, so... Gonna be interesting. Also, yes, we are absolutely flying out to Bermuda Triangle. This is currently what I have planned as far as visiting every state so far, and then I'll keep planning once we keep going around. I didn't want to go too crazy. Alright, cabin is ready. We are below 10,000, so turn your cell phone off. I mean, there we go. Turn your cell phone off. If I feel up to it. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely gonna do it in daytime though. That's the thing I forgot about my world tour thing. I'm doing this so I can see other parts of the world, and well, can't really see. So Now, the ATR is not something I know very well. So we may be in for a bit of an experience. I'll just say that. Putting some flaps down. Let me go over here. I go to the init where we do 30 degrees. Jump. Okay, okay. Very nice. Is the auto throttles on now? Yes, they are on now, but they weren't before. Okay, sure. Man, I really hope we don't crater this thing. The last time we got 490. I don't know if that's a lot for this plane. It sounds like a lot. Oh, I did a little bit of painting modification to my truck. I still have the gray, like the Raptor liner stuff, but I did some designs on it. Let's see if I can send you the picture. Where are you at? Still gotta do the tailgate, but yeah. Now I mean, I already had like a 1 of 1. But now it is more 1 of 1. Yeah. Why are we turning to the left? Oh. Because we have to turn to the left, and then this is the... Wow, the missed approach procedure goes all the way... Okay. Okay. I've never done a missed approach in this sim. Correction. When I was training for flight training, I did them all the time, but that doesn't count. Alright, next notch flips.
American 1015, heavy, send altitude 3,000 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 35 approach via OT Volk QNH 1016.
2,000. 31 minutes late. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you fly out of a little island. Things be late. Alright. Next notch and gear.
American 1015, contact Last American Tower.
Oh, oopsie. I did not call back.
Sierra Delta 160.
Alright, cleared RNAV runway 35 approach and contact tower 118.1. American 1015 heavy. Thanks, see ya. Los Americas Tower, American 1015 heavy, inbound RNAV runway 35.
American 1015. Heavy, Las Americas Tower. Roger, continue RNAV runway 35 approach.
Alright, continue approach American 1015 heavy.
American 1015. Heavy, wind 040 at 4. Runway 35, cleared to land.
Runway 35, cleared to land. American 1015 heavy. Alright, well there's the runway, seemingly in a, like, black sea of nothing. But... okay. Alright, doing the throttle by hand currently. Set approach mode. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, man. You gotta trust your instruments. You gotta trust all these indications to be correct. And if they're not, well, we're dead. So, alright, gear down 3 green, quote unquote. Green indication, no reds. We will add some more flaps here in a second. Okay. Autopilot? Autopilot screwed me. I now have to fix this. We got full deflection here. Alright, hand flying. Hand flying.
Runway 18.
Yep. 2 red, 2 white. That's good. That's what I want to see. Keep it coming down. Right on the... We're a little bit high.
Approaching runway 35.
I don't care. Checklist. Alright, we're a little off here. At least looks that way. I'm gonna scream if the lights are wrong again.
Minimums.
I get this glitch sometime where the lights will be. Can we not go 100 knots, please? Come on. Come on. I have no reference. This is a black hole. Ah!
100.
America's Tower, Frontier Flight 5206, established on the ILS
50.
runway 35.
30. 20.
Oh god.
10.
Flare it. Ow. Okay, a little lag on touchdown there. That's okay. But that was not my greatest work there.
American 1015, contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground 1219er, American 215 heavy, thanks.
The city is known for its vibrant culture and beautiful beaches. We hope you enjoyed your flight
American
with us today.
1015,
Please
say
remain
again, please.
seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with American Airlines. The local time here is 7:12 p.m. If you have a connection, please listen carefully. Flight 773 to Santo Domingo.
What's America's ground? American 1015 heavy, ready for taxi. Clear runway 35.
American 1015, Las Americas ground. Taxi to terminal gate P16C via Delta. Hold short of runway 18. Good day.
Alright, taxi gate pop-up 16 Charlie via Delta, hold short runway 18. American 1050 heavy. I mean, I am holding short runway 18, but hello. Sup, bro? Okay, didn't seem like a crater. Yeah, that's how the last one was too. And then it was. Let me... 1 second. I just need to look at the freaking spots. 18 Charlie is gonna be all the way over on the end. Okay, well, we're gonna delete this guy from existence. Don't worry about it. Let me check my touchdown here. Okay, it's better. 418. That was better. Although I did apparently trigger the stall alarm for half a second. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about this. It's just it's how baby airplanes are made. That's America's ground. American 1015 heavy request cross runway 18. What? I don't understand why they held me.
American 1015 cross runway 18 approved.
Alright, cross 18 approved, American 1015 heavy. Why is they spawning? Why are you screaming at me? What do you want? Why are there like 20 planes right here? It's fine, I'll just remove them from existence. There we go. Just Thanos snap them. There we go. But look, my wing went over his fuselage. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, I know. I'm turning on this bright light. I know. I can't see the taxi light's so dim. I can hardly see. Alright, it's all the way on the end. This one. Airplane noises. Okay. Let me, as soon as I see the line curve, we'll start turning. There it is. Oh yeah, the clicky pan, yeah. It doesn't do anything, it just clicks. Okay. Something like this. Alright, Da Vinci Airports, you gotta fix your, park brake set. Okay, then I can just ka-chung, just turn those off. Get the hell off my airplane. Okay, you can file, maybe. Held for review. Yes, that would be because of stall alarm activated. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's do the next one. Okay, right. Inter-Caribbean. I do need to find out which ATR this is that I have the skin for. Sorry, the livery. It's not called a skin. Come on, Microsoft Loading Sim. If you think I'm joking, I literally have right here. I've replaced. Is it stuck? I'm doing the old cursor on the loading bar trick. I think it's stuck. It's spinning. Oh, okay. I was about to quit. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go to turboprops. And then it is one of these. This one? Yeah, looking for a livery I stuck in here. I don't know the difference between all these Highline versions and the regular one. I don't know. Are they better? I don't know. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I don't have a livery? What? I thought I had a livery for this. Okay, hold on 1 second. Was it Inter-Caribbean? I could have sworn I had. It's right here. Also, it's an ATR 42. Even though the flight's booked as a 72. Okay. That's fine. Open sim brief. Uh-huh. ATR 42. Oh, I don't know if which variant. It's a 42600. ATR 42600. So AT46. 1 hour and 45 minutes. Dang. Slow. Okay. Generate. Oh, I forgot to adjust the departure time. Whatever. It's fine. Import. We might be late. The flight may be late. Just saying. Okay, so where are we? We're here. Somewhere. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay, I found it. Okay, now I just need to find where they put all the ATRs. That's all cargo. I'm tempted to take the 737, but I think they put them here. Yeah, I'm gonna assume they put them there. So just click fly. Then I think I need to change. Okay, if the game's bugged, then we're gonna be done. But let me see what happened. Okay, it's good. It's good. I thought it was being weird, but it's fine. Okay, set the time to morning time. Oh god, like a morning departure, like that's good. Okay. Actually, we'll wind it back a little bit because it's gonna take me a bit to get out of here. So that's good there. Okay, then we go back here. The plane is ready. The flight is ready. Okay, then we go to the flight tracking app, software stuff. This one, and we get the flight bid. And then we go to SayIntentions and we click new flight. Okay, and we are Island Ways 234. Sick. Okay, I need to get the plane kind of going here, so let me see what I can remember from that. We're gonna import. There it is. Okay, set fuel, set payload, set that. We go to aircraft. Connect the ground power unit. Wheel trucks, that's fine, those can be in. Just turn the power on. Battery switch on. And locked. Okay. Like I said, this plane is very different to me. It is this little thing, so yeah, it's very different for me to fly this. It is small, yes. It's not that small. And actually, they do have longer ones. I just currently don't see any. And also, they don't fly this plane with that. We need the prop brake to be on. We can turn the logo lights and the those on. You can turn the brake lights on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe something like this. Yeah. Very possible. I would love the dome light to actually do something, but it doesn't appear to be doing anything. Okay. Right. We set this to takeoff mode. Oh yeah, man. The little planes get rocked by turbulence like nobody's business. Everybody thinks it's gonna be easier. They're not. They get rocked harder. Oh, you know what? Wait. That's fine. We'll just leave it like this, and I'll just adjust these by hand. Okay, so... Right. I know how to airplane. Okay. Look at this plane is so freaking in-depth, man. Everything works. Okay, let's contact, I guess we'll get a clearance first. Already on clearance? Yes, I am. Okay. Las Americas clearance. Island Ways 234. Looking to pick up our IFR clearance, please.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Wow, yes, please. Thank you. Wow, very happy. Okay, we'll set the altimeter. Take a little hit of oxygen.
Island Ways 234, Las Americas clearance, information whiskey is correct. Cleared to Providenciales. After departure,
Yeah, a little
fly
bit.
radar vectors CDO, then as filed. Departure runway 35, initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 119.3, squawk 4217.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to squawk. Clear to Providenciales after departure. Radar vectors Charlie Delta Oscar, then is filed. Departure runway 35, initial climb 4,000, departure frequency 119.3, squawk 4217, Island Ways 234. Okay, so, how do I squawk?
Island Ways 234, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9.
Oh god. Alright, we'll switch over to ground 121.9, our Island Ways 234, thanks. Calm.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Inter-Caribbean Airways Flight 234.
Surveillance.
This is your lead flight
Surveillance.
attendant, Deshaun Williams, and I'm joined by my
Deshaun Williams.
Brooklyn,
Sorry.
Tony, and Lisa. We're
Wow.
flying from Las Americas International Airport to Providenciales International Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and make sure to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need anything at all, just give us a shout and we'll be more than happy to help you out. Thanks for flying with us and let's have a great trip.
Oh, I'm dumb. It's this one. 4217. 7. Enter. Okay, there we go. Am I squawking now? Squawk, squawk. On. Okay, they're happy now. Okay, good. Okay, we're expecting departure on runway 35. Okay, that doesn't work. Departing runway 35. 35. There we go. I need to open the flight plan. This is ridiculous.
Give way to the on your right.
We don't have a departure. None.
We'll give way to November 7454.
Execute. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, now I don't know how to start this plane. There is a way to start it where you can turn the engine on, but it won't spin. And I don't know how that works. I'm just pushing buttons. I know I have the. Okay, hold on. It doesn't want it. Never mind. It doesn't want this. Okay. So we have the prop brake on. So can I do start A and then start number 2? We're gonna see. Nope. Okay, let's put it in start AB mode and then. Nope. Okay. Nope. What the hell? Jesus. Is there a checklist? No.
American 863 request pushback. American 863.
Okay, we're gonna do it this way.
Roger, pushback approved. American 863.
Ground island ways 234. Request push and start.
Island ways 234. Push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved. Face north. Island ways 234. Okay, we're gonna go to the ramp guy. Cockpit to ground. Request push and start. Face north.
Flight deck target route pushback facing north.
There he comes on his little cart. I have no idea how to even begin to start this thing. So we're just gonna do
Bypass
the old.
pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Fuck! Why are you so loud? We're gonna turn the prop baker off. You can start push. Parking brake released.
Roger, starting pushback.
Okay, are you actually gonna? Oh wait, hold on. I'm just gonna start it with this button. Okay, the flight plan's still there. That's all that matters to me. I don't know why the push is not working. Disconnect push. Parking brake set.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
They're useless. Okay, I need to actually wait for these things to come
Ground to
back.
flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Goodbye and see you soon.
Yep, goodbye. I hope to actually never see you again. I really need to fix GSX. Okay, no device light is on. Seatbelt signs are on. Emergency exit light is armed. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Is the plane ready to go? I think so. Like I said, I don't know this plane, so... Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Why is just one engine on?
Cabin attendants, armed doors, and cross-check.
What the...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Inter-Caribbean Airways, Flight 234, heading to Providenciales. Our estimated flight time is about 75 minutes, so sit back and relax. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration.
Bro.
Even if you're a frequent flyer. Fasten
What?
by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Strap tight. Remember, keep it fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on. Return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones must be in flight mode and larger devices should be stowed.
Like it's on, the engine is on, but it's not on. It's got a prop brake.
Pull them down, place over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are under your seat. Put them on only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave your belongings behind.
Oh no!
If any device gets hot or catches fire, let us know right away. The safety card in your seat pocket has all the details. Thanks for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Okay. Ground, island ways 234, ready for taxi.
Island Ways 234, Las Americas ground, runway 35 taxi via Delta. Hold short of runway 18, then Delta Foxtrot.
Runway 35 via Delta, hold short runway 18 and Delta Foxtrot to Island Ways 234. This plane's garbage. I hate it. Those taxiways don't exist. Delta, that doesn't exist, bro. Let me just figure out where the hell I am. I could just go from there. This way. That runway doesn't even exist, so I don't know what... Whatever. Whatever. Look at the flight sim. Where nothing works the way it's supposed to. By the way, I'm giving like half power right now and it's barely rolling. And then I give a little bit more and then suddenly it's a rocket ship and wants to do like takeoff. And then I idle the power so I don't overspeed. And then it slows way down. Like there's a gust lock here, so I can't go past that. I don't know why that's not being animated, by the way. Maybe this plane's just loud. Maybe that's what it is. Oh no! I forgot to start the flight tracking. Okay. We're good now. Okay, it was not animating because I did not have the gust lock thingy, or the idle gate, whatever. This plane is very confusing. Whoa, look at that. That's kind of cool. Okay. It calls this a runway, but it's not. It's not a runway anymore. Should we add some flaps? Probably. Let's see. How many notches do I get? 4? Okay, we'll put 1 notch of flaps then. Just gonna check here. Let's see. Is there like a trim indication? Okay, yeah, there is. Okay, we're just gonna put it like in the middle, like right there. 1.5. Because I don't know. Does it have a bathroom? Possibly. Possibly. Don't quote me on that. Oh, what is my... Climb to 4,000. Okay. We can check in a moment when we get airborne, if I don't get run over by this cargo jet. Who is not clear of the runway. I remember this plane. I remember flying this when this came out. And it stalled and we crashed into the ocean. What did you miss? You missed me not being able to start this airplane. So we just used the auto start button. Yeah. Well, as long as they're not spewing like out of your eyeballs, I guess there's a plus side, right? One of these days, you're just not gonna come back. Gonna be like, I've had it with this shit. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, you missed me ranting about how this plane doesn't taxi very well. And then, I don't know if you heard, but I do remember flying this airplane when it first came out, because it is fully simulated. Like, everything works as it does on the real ATR. Systems work, everything, like, as far as I'm aware, it is very good add-on. But I don't know how to fly it. And what happened was I put full power, and the first time I couldn't even get it off the ground. And the second time, I got it off the ground, and we got to about 4,000 feet, and we died and crashed into the ocean. So, Tower 118.1, island weighs 234. The only time I've ever flown this plane and not crashed was when I was watching a tutorial. And, like, I was watching the tutorial and doing it as, like, following the tutorial. That was the only way. And I don't remember anything from that, so... Yeah. Dang. Like, I would say maybe get some, like, ice cubes, but that probably would not be good. Anyway. Las Americas Tower, island weighs 234, ready for takeoff, runway 35. Alright, landing lights on. And
island weighs 234.
Strobe lights
Las
on.
Americas Tower, runway 35, wind 030 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 35, clear for takeoff, island weighs 234. Parking brake off. Yes, they do have like something like that. I do vaguely remember this happening, or seeing in the store, rather. Man, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die in this airplane.
Approaching runway 35.
It's gonna happen. We're dying in this thing. I think this plane's just loud, and it sounds like it's got a lot of throttle in, but it doesn't. I don't know. That's my guess.
Runway 35 remaining. 10,000
Oh, dang. Oh, nice. Yeah.
feet.
Okay, so we want takeoff, power. That I remember, and then I removed this gust lock, and we put this to automatic. And then make sure the idle gate's out. And I think we just do that. And the engine over revs to 120%. What the hell? Here we go. Rotate 108. Okay, the plane's already off the ground. Okay, we have positive rate. Have the brakes, gear can come up. Pull the power back. Flaps up. Autopilot on. Indicated speed hold. Indicated speed hold. And then we change this to climb mode. And then...
Runway 234, contact departure.
American 863, Willing 35, ready for departure.
How do I adjust indicated speed hold?
004, runway 35, clear to takeoff.
Nav.
35, clear for takeoff, American 863.
Over to departure, island base 234. We have to watch this airspeed like a hawk while I try and look for this. Oh, we're slowing down, we're slowing down. Departure, island base 234, 2,800, climbing 4,000.
Islandways 234, Las Americas departure. Radar contact. Climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, islandways 234. It's gonna take me a while to get up there, but okay. Yeah, we kinda Newman. We're doing 134 knots right now. I need to fix that, but I need to figure out how to adjust the speed hold.
Runway 234, direct Melbourne, Venice filed, please. Cargo jet 7051, direct IS 10 NM. Cleared for the ILS runway 35 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3100 feet until established. Altimeter 1016.
We're gonna accelerate.
3059 are cleared for the ILS.
And then, direct Malva. Direct Malva, and then it's followed islandways 234. Yes, yes. We're going direct Malvern right now. Okay, that looks about good for me. Let's do 180 knot climb. And I think the plane adjusts all this stuff as necessary. Let me look at the airport we're going to.
Islandways 234. Contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.6.
Santo Domingo Center 124.6, Island Ways 234. Santo Domingo Center, Island Ways 234, 6,800, climbing flight level 200.
Island Ways 234, Santo Domingo Center, identified. Good morning, San Isidro, QNH
There we go.
1016.
Look at us go. Very slowly, but look at us go. Alright, QNH 1016, I do have that. Okay. Do I have a fuel amount, like a total fuel? Okay. I don't know what this means. Oh, fuel on board, 4,746 pounds. Okay. Yay, okay. I don't know what the correct climb speed is. I'm just guessing. Honestly. We're doing 173 indicated, 200 ground speed, so not bad. We still got 10,000 feet to climb here.
Dear guests,
I'm not sure about this running up. I don't know if I should pull this back. Why does it say manual? Max power, ramp power, notch. I'll put it in the notch. I don't know what that means. I think notch is what we want. It might take a little bit to get there. Hold on, what's this little tick here? 160. Let's climb at 160. Vertical speed mode. Again, I would just change it, but I don't know how. So I'll just let it slow down and then we'll just stop it right on the dot. Right there. I think notch is what you want because then it's not revving up to past 100%. Not quite sure how that works either, but you know, that's fine. Alright, landing lights come off, taxi lights can come off. Logo light can probably come off. What else can I turn off here? I can turn off our electronics sign. Keep an eye on the temperature. I think it'll be okay. I don't think we'll need to do anti-ice or de-icing. Oh yeah, we're well above the clouds anyway right now, so. It's 3 degrees. True air temperature. -1 sensor air temperature, but keep in mind it's flowing over the surface, so it's gonna show cold. Here we are though. Flying our little ATR very slowly. Still got 5,000 feet to go. Goodness gracious. How long is this flight? Okay, we're 160 miles to the next point on our flight. 6 years later. Eight knots of headwind. That's not bad. Look. Once we get to cruise altitude, we're gonna switch it to cruise mode, and I'm gonna run the engines at full, if I can. It likes revving up past 100 for some reason in this plane. I don't know why. It's the only turboprop I've ever heard of that does that. So. But we're going along here pretty good, I think. Maybe we're supposed to climb at this speed. No, that can't be right because that's our stall buffer, stall window. I'm actually going to need to accelerate. So we're gonna step climb this. So what we do is we switch back to vertical speed mode and we step it down a little. And we go full throttle. It's just gonna inch the vertical speed up a bit. It's not bad. See, we're pretty much right on the money for what the computer calculated our top of descent point would be. We're pretty much gonna be there, so it's not that far off. Engine's getting a little hot, but, you know, that's a problem for somebody else. Okay, actually, they're getting a little hot. They're getting a little hot. Let's back off a little bit there. They're getting a little too far into the red for my my liking, so we'll just climb at 1,000 feet per minute. It's fine. It seems to be happy there, so here we are. Oh, you wanted to see a bathroom? Let me get to cruise, and then we'll go take a look in there. Just open the door. It's only kind of illegal. Question. Would you guys like to see me play Madden? I know I played the other game, the college one. But, I have the new Madden. And, I really would like to play that. And I'm gonna play it anyway, so should I stream it, or... Okay. Bet. We're gonna play as the New Orleans Saints because that's the only good football team in America. Also switching this to cruise mode. And you can see. First off, what you're gonna see is why the hell is one engine revved way down? Anyway,
Dear guests, we've reached our cruising altitude. Cabin crew
yes,
will now
indeed.
begin the snack and beverage service. We've got some delicious options for you, including our signature jerk chicken and refreshing tropical juices.
So I did the preseason games and got the difficulty set to where it's hard for me, but it's not impossible. Like where, you know, they're intercepting every pass and I can't get anything. 'Cause that's just not fun. But I have it set fairly, so I still can get just absolutely murdered. But probably, I mean, the games will be close, so yeah, I figured that would be kind of interesting just to watch. Watch me just lose my shit. Anyway, here we go. I don't know what this 150 is. That what it wants me to be cruising at right now? There's no way. Okay, 23 minutes to our next leg here. 29 minutes on the one after that. Then 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Then we're at the airport. Let me get the... Since I'm here, I might as well get the approach and stuff in. Let's see, what do we got? This... Oh my god. This is the same flight that I flew. And, I died. I died right here at Malvin. Okay, well... Yes, this is the same flight. I remember. Okay. Well, here's hoping that doesn't happen. Okay, Beanos. Beanos. We'll do the RNAV. And Beanos. Actually, we could do from Dave. Oh god, oh god. It doesn't matter actually. It's fine. I'm just gonna look at this and see what. 1,700 feet. The minimum is 250 feet. So, let's go to somewhere I should be able to get minimums and stuff. Let's go to flight plan. Go here. Nope. What did I say? RNAV 10, right? RNP, yeah. RNAV runway 10. That's a Q. Okay, when we get to Beanos, I'm gonna hit start here. I think. Oh, wait. Yes. Execute. Yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. What is this? Why does it say 1550? Oh, is it displaying here? Should know. I don't know. There could be a plane there. It could be a glitch. I don't know. We're just gonna go here to Malv. We're just gonna keep it going. It's doing what it's supposed to do, so I'm just gonna leave it. And we haven't died yet. Wow. Okay, so this is real world weather. There's a bit of clouds going on down there right now. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. What do we get? T flight plan. Maintenance. performance. Yes, I'm glad I switched it to daytime so I can see all these clouds. Reverse is working, full flaps, yeah, options, throttle setup. I don't know what that means, so. I could be going faster, we could go faster, but I think I'm just gonna leave it. What does this say? It says 37 minutes, that's not bad. It said 2 hours originally. That's not bad. Yeah, I know, it doesn't have anything. Oh well. It doesn't need anything. It just you can summon nothing. You can open the door. Oh, you wanted to see around the cabin. Okay, let's go for a little walk here. What do we got? So this is where they come in. This door, no, sorry, this is where the cargo goes. Yes, this is where the cargo goes. The boxes go in the front. Because it is a turboprop, that's just the way it is. Sorry, you don't have in-flight entertainment. You have 2 flight attendants that sit there. Okay, I just thought maybe you could open the things. This plane is really loud. I've never flown on one of these. I wouldn't hate it. I would be like, this is amazing. But, you know, there is a bathroom I cannot see. This is also how you get in through this, which I feel like, oh, it's clipping. Come on, Microsoft. Just kidding. I got another flight attendant seat here and a little tiny cart. How do they get that out of... Hold on. How do they get this cart out of this space? Oh, they got a little phone. I'm just kidding. It's just let's talk to the pilot. They got an emergency exit here. But also, I think it is so that they can load in this stuff. So yeah, there's a bathroom. I can't phase my way into it, but you know, it's fine. I would say let's go for the wing view here, but there is no wing view. I am, however, going to go for this view. Where is it? This view. This view. Imagine sitting in this seat. Right? And looking at the prop. Spinning at Mach Jesus. Right next to your head. Don't think about the fact that a micro crack on that prop means that the prop is going to separate because of the centrifugal force. Don't think about that. I'm just kidding. Actually, what will happen is because of the way the prop is designed, it actually will go slightly forward and then it will go back. It won't go into the cabin. It's just the way they work. It will go slightly forward because it's generating lift, because it is just a wing, right? Here. Java? What? Java doesn't exist. Okay, we'll try the NASA one. Here we go. Okay, so you can see the. How can I adjust it? Okay, there we go. So this is the wing, right? So it's compressing the air here, and it's making it go faster, which is lowering the pressure. And then this high pressure air underneath the wing wants to be where this low pressure air is, so it's pushing up, generating your lift, right? Now, technically the wing would be slightly like this, right? A propeller is the same thing, just, you know, turned, right? It just, I can't turn it enough. But it's the same thing. So as it's generating its thrust and it separates, it will still generate thrust for a second as it keeps that speed, but it won't be attached to the rest of the thing, so it won't be limited anymore. So it can go forward slightly. It'll go forward, and then it will lose its lift, and then it will go flying off towards the back of the plane. It will not hit the plane, but yeah. Pretty much the only time it would be dangerous would be at startup at very low RPM. So that's the times I've heard of it sticking in the side of a plane. But I've never, like, this piece right here is reinforced, like, you know, it's beefed up a little bit, so. Anyway. Yeah. I could show you that literally with the airfoil I have in my desk right now, but I don't have a webcam. Oh, actually, I do have a webcam. I lied the other way. The airfoil is actually at work. So yeah. I really wish that here, this will show, right? So I really wish I could make something like this. So you can see, right? You can see here, it's pushing up, right? And then because it's pushing up, it's accelerating the air. Because it's accelerating, because of Bernoulli's principle, particles that are moving faster, lower pressure, right? Then the high pressure lift up. There's some more things to it than that. That's just the basic description. Yeah. Here, this kind of shows you. You see they're getting squished up here, and then you see suddenly they jumped much further than the lower ones, and then it will rejoin the airflow down here, right? So it's the propeller works the same way, just spinning in a circle instead of cutting through the air like a wing. And then what happens is, you know what a stall is? So it's when the air separates. So you got this nice clean airflow, right? Then you fly slower, or at any speed, really. You not necessarily slower. They will eventually combine, like way down here. I would draw on the screen, but I can't. So what happens is, as you increase your angle of attack, you see it gets really turbulent, and then this gap here widens, and now you're not getting even flow over the top side of the wing. And what happens is, eventually you exceed critical angle of attack, you lose all of that, and then the wing stalls. Or not necessarily the wing. I say the wing, it can be the wing, it can be the rudder, it can be the aileron, It can be the elevator, right? It can be the propeller. And yeah, then you get your loss of lift here, right? Because you got this big void of nothing. It's kind of cool. I really wish I could make something like this. I've been trying to think of how. I have a smog machine. I have a smoke machine, fog machine, and maybe I could like, because I have some airfoils, maybe I could like mount it in some plexiglass and make like a little case with the fog machine that with some like PC fans or something that pushes the fog through, and then like make a front piece that has the little holes so the fog, instead of just blowing through in these big sheets, comes in these nice little lines. And then maybe I could have it like recirculate or something. I don't know. But then I'm gonna see if I can maybe make something like that. I'm just gonna take a look at this. In for a stream. Yeah. When I was studying for my CFI, I did stream a little bit of that, like me making my lesson plans and stuff. But nobody really seemed to watch it, so I just did it on my own. So, yeah. Top of descent's in about 20 minutes, so if you want to get a drink or a snack, now's that time. I got 20 minutes. Oh, let me start the prediction. Oh, I didn't finish the last prediction. Oopsie. So whoever did back pain, you win. Let's see, who won? Who won? Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna start another one. Start prediction, same one. Then we'll do 20 minutes again. Then yee. Are we over the ocean yet? Yes. Good. We are quickly approaching Providenciales. I'm not going to do the next leg because it's just as long. So the next one, just for reference, is to Nassau in the Bahamas. Then from there up to Key West. I'll just show you on this. So we're doing this leg now. Then we'll go up to the Bahamas. We'll go over to Key West because I have to. It's kind of a famous airport. Then we'll go up to where is it? Orlando. The reason I picked Orlando is I can get a flight that goes to CHS here, Charleston. Then a flight up here to Charlotte in North Carolina. Then there is a flight from Charlotte to Bermuda. And then there is a flight from Bermuda to Atlanta, I think I picked, right? Yep. Then little hop here, and then we got some little hops here. Interestingly, you see this little flight here from Gulfport to New Orleans? It says that that flight is 2 hours and 34 minutes. It's not gonna be 2 hours and 34. It's gonna be like 15 minutes. I'm gonna spend longer taxiing than I did the other way. But then I have the rest, right? Arkansas, Oklahoma, Texas. Technically, this is Texas as well. So I may do like Albuquerque. And then we got Phoenix. I really want to fly into this place where I do my training, but I don't know. There's no actual flights there. There's no commercial service. So we've already done California. So from there, we're going to Reno. You might be like, why aren't you going to Las Vegas? Everybody goes to Las Vegas. I want to see other airports. So same thing, we go to Salt Lake City, just because that's pretty much the only airport in Utah. Then up here to Idaho. then over to Montana, then down to... I wanted to pick things that had legitimate flights. We are also going to be flying the ATR more. You can see we're doing it here. We're doing it this leg. Then this little flight here from the Bahamas... Oh, sorry, from Key West. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Oh, no, from Bahamas to Key West is in... Oh, it's in a private jet.
Islandways 234. Okay. Contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.3.
Then we're going to fly the no longer existing Silver Airlines and do 2 legs in the ATR again. And then after that, we've got CRJ. And then so basically, you'd be like, why are you flying the same planes over and over again? Like the 737, the CRJ. That's because I want to get every state. Once we hit all the states, we're gonna end up here in Maine. And then we're gonna go up to Greenland, over to Iceland, and then every country in Europe. Get over here to Japan, head down to Australia, then back up. We'll do a lap around Australia, visit every section or western, whatever. I think they don't call them states there. I think they call them territories. Then we're gonna hit like India, all these, Singapore, Malaysia. Those, if I try and do them in the 737, they're gonna be really long flights. So for those, we're actually gonna fly the big one, or the big freighter tri-engine, the MD-11. This one. So that's what I'm saving the big planes for, is the rest of the world tour. Anyway, then we'll do a couple here. We'll go visit I almost said Mount Rushmore. Mount Everest. There's an airport there, so we'll do the commercial flight there. Then hit all these other countries. Go over into Africa, go to this way, kind of like this sort of seesawing motion. Then hop, this is the shortest transatlantic flight here, so we might whip out the Concorde for that one. Then we're gonna go South America, and then that's gonna be it. That'll be every country. Oh no, actually I don't think I've done Hawaii. Well, we might have to, like, from Ecuador or something, Concorde over to Hawaii. Because that would be about 3 hours. And then, actually, from Hawaii, we still would need to make it down here to the Marshall Islands to make it a full loop. So, yeah, we'll see. This is obviously my current bids here. But if we go to my account, should be able to see everything I've logged. So you can...
Islandways 234, contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.3.
Santo Domingo Center 124.3, Islandways 234. Santo Domingo Center, Islandways 234, flight level 200. Okay, so here's our recent things we did. So we did these little island hops. Then we took the Concorde, which I couldn't track because the Concorde doesn't exist on this Premier virtual airline thing. We did one hop in Japan. And then I got tired of dealing with the headwinds, and I'd want to get the tailwinds so that we can get these flights done faster. So then I just quickly, we jumped over here to Alaska, ran down the coast, went down Mexico, hit all these in Central America. Now we did a bunch of these. And then now here we are, we're doing this one. So if you want to see, this is literally all the flights I've ever done on the Premier Virtual, which is a few. But you can see I do like the same ones over and over again. And I've not ever flown in these other countries, so that's why I'm doing this, because I want to see what it's like. So yeah, let's see. How are we doing? We are 20 minutes from Boozy. And then before Boozy, in about 12 minutes, according to SayIntentions, we will start our descent. But yeah, that's the plan. I explain it every stream because I usually have different people here. But that's the plan. That's why I'm doing all the little planes now, because, you know, we're not going to get really a chance to do that in Europe and, you know, Asia. We're really not going to get a chance to do those, so. And if a flight is too long, I usually do it off stream. Just because nobody wants to sit here for 6 hours and listen to me yap on and on. You have got to be kidding me. I just found the speed setter. Oh my god. What? Hi, GB. How you doing? Welcome to me learning this plane. ATR.
Contact Miami Center from 123.775.
Alright, Miami Center 123.775, Island Ways 234. Miami Center, Island Ways 234, flight level 200. Looks, I mean, it's a Caribbean. It's the Caribbean.
Miami Center, identified. Good morning.
Caribbean. Captain Hugo, apparently, and also Captain Hugo. My name is Hugo now, I guess. Look at the landing gear pod. That is really odd looking, but okay. What's wrong with rainbows? What's... Also, thank you for the 3-stream streak there. I don't stream a lot, but I'm working on it. Basically, here's how my streaming works. I go to work. I go, okay, I'm really in the mood to stream. I'm going to stream when I get home. I get home. I eat lunch, breakfast. And then I usually get harassed with 7,000 things that my stepmom wants me to do, and then I don't want to stream anymore. So that's why there's gaps. I'm playing games every day. I play something every day. I could stream every day, but I don't know. I don't know. I have to force myself to do it, at which point I don't think it would be enjoyable. Does that make sense? I'm not sure. Have you tried not having a stepmom? Yeah, actually I have. I've applied to probably 300 jobs in the last month. And they've all either told me I'm overqualified or just crickets. I may have a job in North Dakota this summer, at which point the streams would be like IRL streams. Unless I bring my computer with me. But I would be doing, ground crew for these guys. For these. So I'd be like refilling them, refueling them, you know, fun stuff like that. that would be, I'm waiting to hear back. I went through an interview. They called on my references. Then they sent me a message the other day and said we're still looking at some stuff. And we'll get back to you by the end of the month. They seem like they really like me, so I have high hopes. Hopefully it works out. If it does, it would be middle of May to the middle of September. And then obviously on the ground there, I would just like stick my phone on a tripod and just set it, and just you guys can see me working. Oh no, face reveal. Oh wait, that's right, I've already done that like 1,000 times. Classic energy spike of, yeah, exactly. And dealing with Tucson traffic, just... Speaking of driving, I do have a steering wheel. Do you guys like, I don't know, do you like watching like truck sim? That just, I would never watch a truck sim stream. I'm just trying to think of things that other people would like. I don't know. Now, if you stream truck sim, I'm not ragging on you. I'm just saying, like, the only time I've ever watched one was when I was doing multiplayer. There also, I have, I have this, a forklift sim VR. It's garbage. I have city car driving sim. BeamNG, which does work with VR, by the way. It's kind of glitchy, but I don't know. I don't know if these things would be interesting for people. I don't know. Let's see, what else did I miss? Too many places. Yeah, dude, I can't tell you. Even during COVID, after I got kicked out of Mural, I applied to like probably 500 jobs, and I heard nothing back from any of them. The only reason I have my current job is because I knew the director who was the director at the time, and I saw the post, and instead of submitting my application, I just sent her a text and was like, hey, I saw this opening, can I send you my resume? And 2 days later I had a job. So I got very lucky. Now is when I really need to watch what I say so I don't get fired. There's a reason I'm looking for other employment. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Well, it doesn't matter, they're not watching. They've dangled full-time over me for it's literally since day one. They've said we're gonna make you full-time. They're not. They said we'll let you know by April. I'm not waiting. They wrote me up. Okay, to be fair, my original write-up was my fault. I would, because I'm part-time, I'd oversleep and I'd come in an hour late. I'd still work my 4 hours, but they wrote me up for that. Fine, that's totally fair, right? I'm not, I'm not coming in on time. I'm not letting you guys know. That's on me. They wrote me up again 2 years later, like about 2 months ago. They wrote me up for one time in October when I left an hour early because Damien couldn't start the truck and he was stuck at a gas station and he needed to get to work. So I needed to get over there and give him the other car so that he could take that to work and I could get AAA to tow my truck back to the house so I could fix it. And I sent them a message, but it didn't send. And then they were like, that was, of course, a day when they needed me. Most days, like today, I did nothing. And by the way, sitting and doing nothing for, even though it's only 4 hours, absolutely grueling. Just awful. What else? Oh, okay, so they included that in the write-up, but then they also said, why are you coming in 10 to 15 minutes early, clocking in, and then working your full 4 hours normally? So, like, my shift is 11 to 3. Sometimes I'd come in at 11. Sometimes I'd come in at 10:55. Sometimes I'd come in at 10:50. And I'd clock in because I'm there, and I'd start working right away. You know, I'd hit up my, you know, look up at my messages that I missed and do whatever. And they wrote me up for that, for coming in early. Like, what? Bullshit. Yeah. How dare I? Exactly. So, yeah. I was thinking of who could I have come work this job during the summer. But I'm going to be honest, I would not have even my enemies work at this place. Like, it's awful. I've also, they took away pretty much all the benefits they were giving to part-time. So they were giving me holiday pay before. I don't get that anymore. They made it so that in order to use holiday pay, you have to be full-time, but you can choose when you want to use it, which is cool. If you don't like celebrate Thanksgiving and you want to work, you know, fine, you can keep your holiday hours. Also, I now cannot take more than 2 days unpaid time off without a day of, so I can take 2 days unpaid time off and then I have to be back in the office. Yeah. I can't take vacation. I don't get sick time. Like, oh, sorry, I do get sick time, but I have to,
When you're ready to
I have to earn it.
Flight level 150.
They used to just give it to me in a big block. They used to be like, here's your 40 hours of sick time for the year. Alright, send flight level 150, idle max 234. Anyway, what else did I miss here? You're a professional crop duster. Jesus Christ. Mud runner. I mean, we could do like snow runner. Does that work with the steering wheel though? Doesn't stream anymore. Used to stream his work trucking routes. Oh, that's kind of cool. Except I'm not a trucker. Spend upwards of 16 hours a day going through job sites. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. You apply to all these companies, and they just don't do anything because they're getting a thing from the government that says you can, you know, oh, you can get a small business loan if you say you're looking for employees or whatever. Pisses me off. This is why the current place just meet between 7 and 8. Yeah.
2,000 feet.
See? Hey, North, what's up?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our approach to Providenciales International Airport.
Descend 2,000 feet. Idle max 234.
We kindly ask that you return to your seats.
Oh god, that's the wrong
Lower
number.
your tray tables and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. SnowRunner works with steering wheels. However, some wheels may freak out. Interesting. Okay, well, I have a direct drive wheel, so it doesn't have like the little cables, you know, like the little strips of gears. It's like it's a motor. So.
Island Way 234. Contact Grove.
Also, should I do these flight sim streams with a webcam so you can see me like working the flight controls? I've just been using the PNG tuber, but I mean, would it be better with a webcam? I don't know. Also, I found that if I cover up my display window in OBS, I don't look at the camera, or I don't like stare at myself in OBS and wonder, how do I look right now? How do I look right now? I mean, I can turn it on real quick. Hold on. me see. You're gonna have to forgive my possibly slightly messy room. I don't know what it looks like behind me. And also my desk is an absolute mess. Let me just... Yeah, it's fun to say happy Valentine's Day. Same to you, North. How you doing? What you been up to? You been watching the Olympics? Hello. Welcome to me. Let me move myself. Maybe I should leave it up here. Can you see? Can you maybe a little bit down? Oh god, a little down, a little over. So you can see like my sticks here, which North, you'll like this. 3D printed. That's right. I made a little a speed brake one, and then I've even got some linkages so I can connect the two together. Also, I've got like this one, which is like 2-in-1 because I've only got 2, so I can bind it and set it to be like, oh, this one controls engines, you know, 1 and 2. This one controls engines 3 and 4. So it's kind of cool. But yee. Okay. It's really bright. I look like a ghost. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna just put SayIntentions. Can you see? Okay. The top of my head's cut off, but you know. I just found the file on Thingiverse. Okay, so let me... I was saying I was supposed to contact Provo approach 126.0, island ways 234. Okay. And Provo approach, island ways 234, 1,500. Oh, sorry, 15,000, descending 2,000. Oh, dang.
Island Waves 234, Provo approach identified. Morning, expect the RNAV runway 10 approach into Providence.
When I need to design something, I will. I will expect the RNAV runway 10 approach, Island Waves 234. Okay, let's zoom the scale in here. Oh, now you can see what I look at. Now you can see exactly what I'm staring at constantly in this sim. Let me just check. Okay, you can still see this. Okay, you can't see my rudder pedal, but I'm not giving the dogs away for free. I'm sorry. So, all right, turn left, heading 355. Island Ways 235. I'm not turning 255. We're going straight to this.
Island Ways 234. Roger. Left heading 355.
Okay. I'm gonna start the descent. Keep it coming down a little more here. Yes, the eye tracker just so like if I go like this, it'll go like this. So you can set like the sensitivity. It's just easier for me to just right click and move. I cannot justify the $300 for that thing. Same thing like I bought a radio panel that went here where I could like, you know, adjust the radios and stuff. I can't, I sent it back, got my money back, because the SayIntentions, I can just click the frequency that I want and it sets it, right? So why do I need a radio panel? Now, when I do live on my own, or when Damien and I live on our own, I am going to do like a proper sim setup with the chair and stuff, and I probably will have a better camera situation. But for the immersion, yeah. No. If I want immersion, I'll pull out the old Quest here. Or the Riff. Sorry, that's the CV1. That's the Quest. tell I care about it because it's sitting on the floor. Okay. Okay, we are 10 miles to this point where I need to be. I'm actually not sure what altitude. I can't idle fully, I don't think, because the plane stalled out. Yeah, see, look at how fast it's slowing down now. Now, the only thing good about an eye tracker is you can see the circles where exactly where I'm looking. But both your hands hurt. What? What are you, like, dipping your hands in, like, nitric acid or something?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now on our final approach into Providenciales.
Okay, below 10,000, turn that on. Turn the landing lights on.
Away until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away. Your seats are in the full upright position. And your seatbelts are
Alright,
fastened.
seats in the upright position.
Weather in Providenciales is looking nice.
Got it.
So you can expect
Island Ways 234, turn left heading 330.
Assigned gate is Terminal 3. Thank you.
Turn left heading 330, Island Ways 234. Not doing it,
And
bro.
we hope you enjoy your time in Providenciales.
Dang, what were you using? You gotta be careful with this. I mean, you gotta wear gloves. Okay, let's look at our performance. Approach speed 103. Sorry, not trying to smoke you out. Very strong grease remover. Yeah, fair. That'll do it.
Island Ways 234, proceed direct Beanos, cleared for the RNAV
See,
runway
now they
10
say go
approach.
direct, so I'm already going. Alright, proceed direct Beanos, cleared RNAV runway 10, Island Ways 234. Okay, when we get close, I'm gonna have to switch this quickly over to takeoff mode. And also at some point here, I'm gonna have to slow down, but gonna keep the descent coming down. Just gonna quickly look at the approach plate. Beanos 2000, 1700 at M Muso, and then just follow the path down from there. Okay. Look at us go. Oh, landing lights are on? Yes, they are. Okay. Their runway is right here. So. Don't have gloves. Okay. Question. I use these little paper things that I stick inside my air fryer, and it makes it so I don't have to clean it. I still clean it. Okay, that sounds gross. I still clean it. But the paper things make it so I can just yoink and just grab all the food and everything out of the air fryer at once. So you guys like my little here, I'll put him on the yoke. There we go. Can you even see it? Hold on. Yes. He's on the yoke. Okay, good. So, you might think, why don't you hold with two hands? You don't hold with two hands when you're flying an airplane. You hold with one hand. So because I'm in this seat, I'm using my left hand and the right hand. I'm sorry. Left hand on the throttle, right hand on this, and very light touch on this throttle. I'm like barely holding it, like 2 fingers, because you don't want to overcorrect. Especially with the sim thing, it's like you can pull really hard, really easily. If I was on the other seat, like if I was over here, I would just switch these so that this would be over here, and then I'd be using my right hand for the yoke and this for the left hand for the throttles and stuff, but I'm not. So, okay, pretty much what's going to happen here is we're going to get to 2,000 feet, and then I'm going to idle the power back here. I do have this 4K camera I want to get working. And I obviously have my nice DSLRs and stuff too. I don't really want to set that up. But this, if I can get that working, that'll work great. It's 4K, it's a really nice camera, so even though it's not a DSLR, you know, it's got like the lens built into it, it's still really good. It's better than this webcam for sure. Is there a flap extension placard? No. Okay. Okay, good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we'll put one notch of flaps out. Air fryer baking paper. Oil can evaporate partially stick to that. Yeah. Okay, so I see now. I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying you was like scrubbing the inside. This thing has the touchiest throttle. Okay, 1700. And we'll hit VNav. Oh, there is flap extension speed. It's marked on the thing there. F. Oh, maybe that's full. It could mean full flaps. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. I mean, don't use like a metal scrubby, but you can use like a Scotch-Brite.
Island Wave 234, contact Providenciales Tower on 119er decimal 9er.
Tower 119er decimal 9er, Island Ways 234. Providenciales Tower, Island Ways 234, inbound, RNAV, runway 10. I forgot the runway.
Island Waves 234, Providenciales Tower, roger, continue approach runway 10.
Okay, no worries, take it easy. Don't worry yourself. Alright, continue approach, Island Ways 234. There we go. Ah, the sun. That doesn't help at all. Oh, my eyes. Hold on, where's my sunglasses? I think they're in my truck. Okay, the VNAV path is coming. It's just, oh, it's, I see, it's only got a 200 feet there, so. They're not aviators, because I don't like that style, and I need prescription, obviously, so.
Cleared to land.
Alright, runway 10 cleared to land, Island Ways 234. Yeah, I can talk. I can do words. Okay, right, I can probably put the next notch flaps out. I got our approach speed marked. There is traffic ahead of us, 1,100 feet below. I see him right here. Traffic in sight. Look at us go. Okay, suspiciously late. Okay, okay. We're getting a traffic alert. It's red now, but it's okay. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, he's well past us now, so should be good. Let me hit approach mode. Approach mode. Approach mode. No approach mode? I might have to do it by hand. Or just do it by hand. Alright, gear down. Switch to takeoff. I'm adjusting the trim here. Usually use a little wheel, but I don't have a wheel. I have it bound to a key, so. Alright, lights on. Lights are all on. Gear is down. 3 green, no red. We're a little fast, but it's okay. We're right on the... So, I'm following these. This one is my left and right guidance, and this one is my up and down guidance. Or my glide path. So you can see it moved up. It's because I went down a little too fast there. What you are not going to see is me working the rudder pedals. It's fine. The rudder pedals, you can see it in here if I move them, so that's good enough. Okay. Full flaps. A little bit of power to hold my speed. Just adjust this right on the dot. There. We're a little bit right. The wind is coming from the quartering front. Okay, 13 knots. Crosswind from the left. That was the pitch trim sound. Sorry, I should not look at chat right now. Okay, we're a little high.
$200. $100.
Yeah, so that's me putting nose up trim in. It's just an alert.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh God. We're rolling on one wheel right now. Like this. I'm trying to get it slowed down enough. Oh.
Island ways 234.
Okay, we just scraped the wing.
121.9.
Okay, that was the thing.
Ladies.
Alright, ground 121.9, island ways 234. Might want to get somebody out here to check the runway. We hit the wing on the runway there.
We're just soaking up the sun.
Oops.
You're in for a treat. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Smith and your entire flight crew,
Captain Smith,
thank you for flying with Inter Caribbean Airways. The local time here is 7:24 in the morning.
Providencial is ground, island ways 234, cross taxi to parking sand.
Island Ways 234, Providenciales ground. Taxi to General Aviation Apron Stand 8 via Charlie. Good day.
Yeah, if you can find a meme, yeah. Alright, General Aviation Stand 8 via Charlie, Island Ways 234. Okay, I need to look at a map. No, we need to go back here. Alpha Bravo once. Oh my god, there's a plane! There's another plane behind us. What is happening? Ah! We're about to be a sandwich. Okay, maybe... Okay, so I adjusted the traffic thing, and it put more traffic, because I didn't think it was enough. And now I'm thinking... maybe I turned down a little tiny bit. Also, I just... Thanos snapped that guy out of existence. Why are they taking off into me? Why is there another plane landing while I'm on the runway? Okay. Oh, nope, I need that one. Nope, that's fine, I can turn off. Strobe lights off. Okay, well, this is the first time I've flown this plane. The second time I've ever flown this plane. So, we've got a couple more legs in this tour that works with this plane, so we'll get better at it. I mentioned the crosswind, and then I didn't correct for it at all. Like, I was like, oh, we have a crosswind coming from this way. And then I just landed straight, like, come on, man, you gotta, like, turn into the crosswind. So you turn this, and then you put, so you turn this, and then you put opposite rudder, and then it keeps you going straight. Obviously the rudder right now is controlling my nose wheel, but where do we park? Like here? Over here? What are those? Are those ATRs? Yeah, we're gonna go park over there. First time without crashing, at least. Well, 229 there on the old, this thing. 229. Could be better. That's okay.
Runway 28 taxi via hotel. Hold short of runway 10.
Not amazing, but it's okay.
Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot.
Wait, did the wipers? Oh, the wipers are simulated. Wow. Like I said, everything in this plane works the way it's supposed to. Okay, we're gonna take this one. And then I'm putting outside power so that it turns more. Turns easier. Turns easier. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think I can. I think I can. Alright, park brake. And we can turn off the taxi light and the nav light and the logo light, and then we can feather these, which feathering adjusts the pitch, so it if it's normally cutting through the air like this, it adjusts the pitch like this and creates more drag. And then we can just jump. And then we go to aircraft. And we set the wheel chocks. And then we open the main door, open the cargo door. And then we reach up here and we find the battery switch. I'm gonna tell them to deboard. Battery. Here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate.
Yay!
Please make
Okay.
sure to collect all your personal belongings
We can even, if GSX loads, we can even.
Caribbean Airways, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Providenciales.
Let me wrap up this prediction while GSX tries to load. I might need to reinstall it. Cratered? Oh, come on. You got no faith in my skills? That's right. Sandwiches. All right. Well, I mean, that's why we're here at least. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. So the guys can come get the crew, get the hell off my airplane. Yeah. That's it. That's where we're gonna stop for today. There's no flight controls that work. They're all hydraulic. Okay. I was gonna show you how all the flight controls works, because it's literally just wings in different shapes, and then like when you pull back, it changes the angle and then creates the lift in a different direction, which causes, and then like same thing when you turn left or right, it changes the angles on the edge, this way on the edges, and then it changes how you turn. So anyway, that's for some other time. So in the meantime, that's gonna be it. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. It's 11 o'clock. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta file the flight. Jesus. The last time I forgot to do this, and then it was a big problem. Auto approved. Yay. Okay, that's it. We're going to bed. Next time we are going to continue flying the same plane we just flew. Hold on, let me get rid of that for a second. Same plane we just flew, and then a private jet, and then the same plane again twice. So maybe Sunday. We'll see. I'll see how I am feeling and stuff. So we'll see. But yeah, thanks for coming by. I don't know why I'm waving anymore. You can't see me.
We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I'm ending, but yeah, we got lots of flights. So if you like flight sim, come back. Or don't. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. What I'm gonna tell you to do is not do anything I wouldn't do, which is not a lot. But yeah, y'all take it easy. Thanks for coming by, and see you later. Peace out. I think. No, all I said was don't do things I wouldn't do. You already know who we're raiding, man. We're going to the Dash Ducks. You already know. It is sub-only chat, only because there's no mods in there right now. But we're going to Dash Ducks, and I will feed the ducks. You will see in the chat. The ducks will be fed. Let me get that up, as a matter of fact. We go and feed ducks. Yeah, everybody else I'm following has like 700 viewers, 700 viewers, or just somebody I've never talked to. So anyway, take it easy, guys. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.